here's just a little smaller than the kingdom of Brandles. How rude! Who are you calling a country girl? This is my first time being here, so it's completely normal to... I did it again! Why, yes, we do have a room available. It's 5 silvers a night, and any meals would be an additional fee. Hot water? 5 coppers for 1 basin. That okay? Yeah, but I can handle all the hot and cold water on my own. There we go. Amazing! You did that through magic, right? Wait, then that means you must be a hunter. Well, you're half right, I guess. I'm actually in this country because I've just been accepted into the Hunter's Prep School. I'm Mile. I'll be staying here until the entrance. Good luck. Do your best out there, miss. If a famous hunter were to support our establishment, then we'd really start raking it in. I'm not really interested in fame. What? You're not? My goal in life is for just one thing. Absolutely average, ordinary, unremarkable happiness. Okay, time for my new world life do-over. Normal happiness is gonna happen, I just know it. Have a nice day. Thanks, see you later. Guess I should start by learning my way around town. Oh, kill for gelato. Whoa, this view is insane. My hand! Oh dear. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. That's enough sightseeing for now. Time to find the marketplace. Wait a sec. I knew this town seemed a little too quiet. Other than Lenny, I haven't really seen many kids around. Could there be a decline?
Whoa, easy! Careful there.
I'm so sorry. Thank you very much, Mr. Miss, sir?
In an effort to be considerate, you've gotten a little mixed up. If you daydream and end up getting lost, you might not find your way back home.
Hey, I may be young, but I'm not that young.
Well then, I think it's time for me to go. Oh, and just so you know, I'm a woman.
Sore subject, I guess. Well, either way, treating me like a little kid was pretty rude. Despite my appearance, my actual age is...
You there, little one.
Huh?
I suggest you turn back now. A small child walking into the slums without a care in the world, they'd chew you up and spit you out.
A small child?
You're obviously a child and you're very small. At any rate, the point is you should stay away from there.
Whoa, it's like a picture-perfect depiction of the sketchy side of town. Wow, I'm so sorry. I was walking along lost in thought. I almost went in by accident.
No, I don't know. But if I'd just walked on by, it might have bothered me later, that's all.
There's no mistaking it. You're Tsundere, aren't you?
Huh? Tsundere?
Sorry about that. I guess a concept like that doesn't really exist in this world, does it?
Not sure what you mean, but I feel like you're making fun of me.
Thanks for the warning. I won't go in there. I'm so sorry for troubling you.
It's fine, whatever. Now, work on getting that country girl tourist look off your face.
That way's fine for her, though? Wait, a country girl tourist-looking face? Nobody asked you! Shush! Finally, the marketplace! Are you alright? Yeah, I'm alright, but... Something wrong? You didn't hurt yourself, did you? Oh, no. It's nothing, really. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking where I was going. Not at all. I wasn't paying proper attention either. Oh my goodness. What? Huh? There. Well, take care of yourself. Lovely person inside and out.
that chest just isn't fair. Oh, hey, that's right. I haven't had a chance to try orc meat yet. I'll buy some and get them to cook it for me at the end. Excuse me. This one, please.
Excellent. It's the best part of the tenderloin. Will you be able to carry it by yourself?
Yeah, it won't be a problem. It's huge. All right, in you go.
I don't believe it. Not only are you strong for your size, but you can use storage magic too?
Oh, a little, yeah.
There aren't many people who can use that type of magic. And you're only a kid. It's just amazing. Let me give you some advice. Hurry on home now. It's not safe here for kids.
Huh? I'm sorry. I forgot to mention that.
Oh, so it's true? Here in the capital?
Yes. Over the past couple of days, children around our age have been disappearing without a trace. And you should be especially careful. A child that can use magic is extremely valuable.
I will. Wait, the magic-using child is me? So children around here are going missing. That must be...
You know who else probably thought things felt weird today? Folks who saw you talk to me. After all, normal people aren't able to see me, remember?
Why'd you remind me? But you know, some of that was because you talked to me first, Nano.
Well, you're the first person in centuries who can see and communicate with nanomachines, so sorry.
Magic and technology. Huh. Anything's possible in an isekai. This is just a secret between you and me. See, the real truth is, Mile is just an alias I'm using. I'm really a noble hailing from the kingdom of Brando. The name's Adele von Ascom. But really, I'm a Japanese high school student, Misato Kurihara. That's right. It's embarrassing, but I'm one of those reincarnated into another world people. I was always an ambitious overachiever. Top of my class, extra credit, all that. I definitely stood out. Which of course translates into I never had a single friend. Oh, but my family was great. My parents and my little sister loved me very much. But one day... it came for me. The famous reincarnated into another world out of control. And the next thing I knew... I woke up and met a god-type person who said that I could be reincarnated into another world. All the expected bonuses would be included, of course. After some thought, the bonus I asked for was... this time, I want to make normal friends and live a normal life. Understand me? As far as powers go, I only want the average abilities for that world. After that, I was reincarnated here, and a lot has happened. So much. It's been a weird 12 years, let me tell you. Regular happiness. Will I ever find it?
You will. I'm certain of it.
Yes! I'm so ready for school to start. I know the capital like the back of my hand. Hey, Lenny, I'm back! What the?
Let go! I have to go look for Lenny!
This is the busiest time of the day. We can't feed our guests without a chef.
Aren't you the least bit worried?
She's just running late with the shopping, that's all. She wasn't at the marketplace.
Just to point out, you say you want an average normal life, but you always seem to be poking your little nose into dangerous business.
Yeah, so?
Just saying. Either way, can you think of anywhere besides the marketplace she might be?
Could we use search magic to track her down?
It's possible, but if we expand the search to the entire capital, even your data processing capabilities wouldn't be able to handle it and your head would go boom.
Skip that then. Given the situation, looking in places like this first makes the most sense, right?
Well now, what do we have here?
If we bring a gem like this, the boss will give us a huge bonus.
Wow, caught the second I walked in.
You don't exactly blend in here.
Halt! Huh? Keep your filthy hands off of her! It's Miss Sir for the win!
And just this, who do you think you are?
I've no name to give villains like you.
What an awesome line! It's like something straight out of a manga!
Let her have it! You gonna dodge, or you gonna fight?
Is that the best you can do?
Don't underestimate us! You're dead meat!
You'll be...
She's surrounded!
Mile,
My bad. I got caught up watching. Take this!
if you promise to come quietly, we'll...
Huh?
Are you alright?
I am, but... Is this sleep magic? Wait, I know you. We bumped into each other.
That's me.
I see. So we were both on the case.
Wait, that's why you were here?
Yes. Family's feeling safe here lately. And as a knight, I won't just stand by and let that happen.
She had run into some trouble earlier. Maybe she's the honorable martyr type? Why am I even thinking about stuff like this right now?
Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I was just thinking we might work together.
All right. With your magic and my sword, we'll make a formidable team. Let's work together then. My name's Mavis.
Hey, I'm Mile. Shall we start with a little interrogation?
So this is where the villains are hiding.
It doesn't matter what world you're in. Bad guys always want to hang out in a creepy warehouse.
Hey, what are you two doing here?
Some bad guys who could come right out of Century's End. Wait, just seconds ago when they first appeared, they were giants, and now they're big but just average-height adults. What's up with that?
Why would you kids be snooping around?
Aren't you afraid you're gonna cut your tongue doing that?
This kid's a smartass. I think they're up to something.
Look who's talking.
Should we kill him?
Yeah, let's do it!
A real battle cry, so cool!
Why are you so happy?
Bad guys get sterilized. Wait, no, I mean fire magic?
Wait, are they dead or are they...
I didn't kill them.
Huh?
I held back a bit so you two wouldn't catch fire. Although, if two evil kidnappers happen to die, I don't really think that would be much of a problem.
Are you searching for the missing children as well?
That's right. My name's Reina. AKA Crimson Reina. She's got an alias? Wait, aren't you...
Look over there.
A door like that just screams, I've got people locked up behind me, doesn't it? Looks like the only guards were those two idiots outside.
The rescue squad is here. Are you okay?
Yes, but please, we need someone to save us.
Oh, that's weird.
What's weird?
I'm not seeing a doorknob or a keyhole anywhere.
Must be a magic door. I'll use unlocking magic. Okay, it's open now. Huh?
Wow, you are truly amazing.
Did she just do that without a spell? Listen, kid, your name's Mile, right? How did...
Let's do it. Are you all right?
Please, lady, I just want to go home.
You'll all be home soon.
Thank you so very much. Wait, I've seen you before. Oh, yes, in the marketplace. It's good to see you again. My name's Pauline. Hey, wait a minute. Why'd they kidnap you? I mean, you're obviously not a child. Well, I just so happened to come across the kidnappers when they were abducting children. I figured since at that point the children and I were both in danger, I'd offer up my services to look after the kids for them. Not sure why, but they accepted. Oh boy, what a crew of idiots.
You're not smart.
Still, what you did took guts and quick ingenuity.
Well, considering the family business and all. Oh,
The family business?
with that out of the way. Heal. Simple healing magic, that's all.
Still, thank you. Much obliged.
Hey, can I ask you something? Would there happen to be a girl named Lenny here with you? Lenny? No, it's just these kids and myself. Unless she was taken directly to the boss. It couldn't be!
There! Now do what you're told and don't make a fuss!
Okay, just don't hurt me!
Here I come!
Someone climb the stairs of adulthood? No, Lenny!
What is it?
Whoa, what's the problem? Easy, calm down. Like I said, she's not here, but maybe she's being held somewhere else. Lenny! Wait! Lenny!
So that's where all the noise was coming from. My, such adorable guests wandering into my hideout.
So you're the one behind these kidnappings?
What if I am?
Tell me where Lenny's being held right now!
Lenny? None of the children I invited here go by that name, I assure you.
Huh? There's no point in reasoning with villains. Time to rage, flames! Rage into a blazing sphere! Fireball!
Bigger fireball! You have a long way to go, little girl.
True. You could have set off the explosive powder we keep here in the warehouse.
To think I'd be defeated by an abridged spell.
Well, if magic won't work!
Oh goodness, that was close. I'm terrified.
Stop toying around with her already.
Okay, fine. Here I come!
Mavis, are you okay?
I'm fine.
They have potential, but they're still just children.
Well, we're nearly A rank. It's no wonder these young ones are no match for us.
Silence! There's no reason to let them know that.
These guys are B rank hunters. I won't allow anyone to interfere with my plans. What do you hope to achieve by abducting little kids? Curious, are you? I'm trying to assemble a harem of beautiful girls!
Huh?
Yes, that's it. And I only want to admire them, of course. Such lovely young things. It should go without saying that I'd never do anything improper or unpardonable to the maidens. I just want to watch them sweetly embrace and use their laps as pillows. Yes! Untouched little girls. Naive, innocent, and unspoiled, just like you!
Huh? Hold on! Do you mean me? Are you being serious right now? No way!
Lovely. Especially your modest chest. You see, the bosom is a mark of womanhood, a symbol of a young lady's rise from child to adult. Seeing a girl holding back tears for the lack of it, letting me comfort her like a mother would, it all sounds so perfect I could just die!
That's what you think? Just 'cause I'm a little flat?
What a touching moment. Look, she's trembling. Don't scare her too much, boss. She'll cry.
Hey, are you okay?
Something's wrong. She's shaking like crazy. Huh? Impossible. This can't be real. There's no way. Magic power so strong you can see it?
Pardon the interruption, but I can explain. That which is considered to be magic occurs when we nanomachines take spellcasters' thought waves, or what is commonly referred to as magical power, and cause various phenomena. When we compare Miles' thought waves to the other spellcasters of this world, there's 68 magic without a spell, and why her physical abilities are so impressive. But Mile asked for her abilities to be average, didn't she? So what's the deal? Listen up, because the explanation is a little tricky. Among all the creatures in this world, there's one that's clearly considered the strongest. That creature would be the Elder Dragon. So you see, Miles' power is the average of the weakest creature and the strongest. Using that logic, she gained half the power of the Elder Dragon. You can sort out the rest, right?
I am still calling you I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it! Wait! I can't believe I let myself get that upset just because you called me flat. You'd think I'd know better by now. What's wrong with me?
Hey, Mile, I know you're trying your best.
I've told you before, it's not like I wanted this stupid power. This sucks. I don't get it. You know, after I left Brando, I honestly thought I was messing up less often.
I'm curious. Was it really alright to leave the others behind like that?
I don't know. But now that they've seen that power in action, I can't face them again. Slim chance I would, anyway.
I bet you just triggered something right now.
Yeah, triggered. Sounds right. This is the entire campus? Kinda small, huh?
Well, maybe it's small, but tuition is free.
Good point. Okay, then it's time to go register at the student dorms. Is this the room? Hi, Mile, your new roommate. I look forward to getting to know... I can't believe it. I never imagined I'd be in the same room with them. How am I gonna explain what happened yesterday?
Proper introductions are in order. My name is Mavis Von Austin. I'm 17. My family are knights. I hope to be a swordsman.
Reyna, and I'm 15. I'm a mage hunter with an E ranking, and people call me Crimson Reyna. The Crimson Reyna nickname strikes again!
So, you're not really an F rank beginner then, I take it.
Not at all. I'm actually hoping to become a mage as well. Pauline, I'm 14 and from a family of merchants. I really think there's a lot I can learn from you, Reyna.
I think there's someone else here we can all learn from. Am I right?
Huh?
Don't keep us in suspense. Introductions, remember?
Oh, right. So my name is Mile and I'm 12 years old.
Your profession and rank?
Oh, well, I hope to become a mage. And my rank is...
I'd say C.
Somewhere around B.
Couldn't be A, could it? My rank is rock bottom. They don't believe me. But the way things are going, they might put me on trial. Have a space-time inquest. Maybe even torture me. What strange links will they traverse to uncover my secrets?
I want to know the truth. Tell us how you...
I guess it's time. Come on, we should go.
Guess so.
You should join us for this, Mile. For what? Where are you going? To the new student orientation. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, thank goodness. I somehow managed to dodge that bullet. They're not gonna let it go, are they?
I'm Elbert, the school principal and instructor. It's my job here at Hunter's Prep to cram what you would normally learn over the course of several years through your own experiences into a 6-month program. The training will be brutal, but if you manage to graduate, you'll be awarded a D rank.
That's amazing.
Also, the student with the highest score will be awarded C rank.
I have to make sure no one finds out what I really am. Especially not those 3 over there.
First, I'm going to see what you all are capable of. That's enough. You're quite skilled, Mavis. Nice work.
Thank you very much, sir.
Right. Next pair.
Yes, sir. This time I'll be totally normal, completely average. I'll aim for 5th place. Just go in, do what needs to be done, and lose quickly.
Look at who she's up against. Yeah, Mauve, he's already an active hunter. I heard he actually choked an orc to death with his bare hands.
Go in, do stuff, lose fast. Go in, do stuff, lose fast. Oh, and avoid getting hurt too. If I set my mind to it, I can be average.
Ha! Not really gonna get to show off my skills fighting this tiny little girl.
I look forward to a good bout.
Huh? Hey, if I'm gonna have to fight a girl, I'd rather it be that one over there. I mean, this one's as flat as a cutting board. Come on!
Huh? You're mine! What difference does my chest size make? We're fighting! Who cares if I'm flat?
She took him out with one blow. What just happened? No idea. I couldn't keep up.
No, it's not what you think. Let me explain. He said his stomach hurt and then he just fell over.
I'm even more curious about you now.
I'm telling the truth here. He just fell over.
These moves and she's applying to be a mage? It just doesn't add up.
Fly, Flames!
Very good. Raina, you're up next.
Yes, sir. Blaze brightly! Oh, fires of hell! Burn through even the bones!
That's some pretty good magic.
Thank you, sir.
Mile, you're up.
Yes, sir. Focus. You can do it. This time you'll be average for sure. Just aim for about half the magic Raina just used. You'll get it right this time. Blaze brightly, oh fires of hell! Burn through even the bones! Yes! Raina, what's up?
That wasn't too shabby.
Oh, thanks. Pretty normal and average, though, right? My magic's not nearly as good as yours.
Yes, that's true. But the curious thing is, after seeing it only once, you were able to use my original spell that only I should be able to cast.
Your original spell?
I need you to explain to me how you could do that.
I just remembered something I have to do. If you'll excuse me, please.
There, it'll be all right. This happens to you all the time, doesn't it?
Haha, you don't have to rub it on my face. You're so mean, Nano.
I'm just here to help. Hey, wait a sec. Isn't this the perfect time to do that one thing?
All right. Just a little more and it'll be done. Finished. Listen, Marcelina, though it's kinda hard for me to say. Listen, Marcelina, I want to live a normal life, but no matter what, I just can't seem to do it. Just needed to vent. Thanks for listening, Marcelina. What an unusual little doll. Cute, huh? It's an SD figure, sort of a Nendonoroid. By reducing its overall proportions and altering a few others, its adorableness is accentuated. So, how long you been standing there? I'd say from somewhere right around, listen, Marcelina. So she heard everything! It's really very cute. Oh, thank you. Where'd you learn such a skill? Huh? I just took something I loved in my last life and did my best to make a new one. But there's no way I can say that! The answer! What do I do? What do I do? It's a secret family technique! Oh, wow, it is? Yes, absolutely! I managed to dodge the question. I bet she thinks she dodged the question. Oh, so anyway, I actually came out here to invite you to tea. Whoa, seriously? My first day here and I'm already going to an RL event!
It's time you told us all about yourself, Mile.
This tea set is starting to look like a police station Katsudan. Well, I'm really just a super normal 12-year-old, so there's not much to say.
A normal 12-year-old couldn't defeat the hunter Mauve with one hit.
Secret family technique?
Or use magic only I should be able to use.
Family technique?
I told you I invented that spell!
Easy, Raina. No need to be angry or raise your voice. This is a friendly chat, remember? We're not trying to give Mile a hard time. It's just tea and a chance for us to get to know each other. A way that we can become better acquainted.
Indeed, that's why I'm here.
You're right, sorry. We've got a long night ahead of us.
They are not gonna let this go! Only one thing left I can do. Alright, fine. I'll tell you everything.
So, a cabinet minister who was desperately after your abilities allied with a demon lord. They pursued you, but you were able to escape unscathed with the help of a young prince?
Yes! I was so scared I thought I was going to die!
Wow, that must have been rough.
You have no idea!
Liar! What a complete load of crap! Moron!
What?
Just about everybody in the country has read that book.
You're kidding! No, she's right. It's a bestseller.
Do you take us for a bunch of complete fools?
No, that's not it at all! I'm not trying to mock you or anything. You gotta believe me!
Then stop making things up and tell us the truth.
Now. Let's end this for the time being.
What? Why? You're curious too, aren't you?
Yes, that's true. But everyone has something in their past they'd rather not talk about, right?
Well, yes, but...
Huh? Wait, I don't.
I know I have things I'd rather not talk about too. Which is why I'm hoping you'll want to tell us one day when you're more comfortable and we're better friends.
That'd be nice.
Sorry for trying to force you to tell us. I hope you can forgive me.
Not exactly sure what you were saying just then, but... Thank you. Thanks so much.
You know, I bet that cute little doll she made would sell like gangbusters.
She's a bad liar, but that probably means she's not a bad person. But one way or another, I'm gonna learn the secret of her strength.
Even so, she thought she could fool us about her past by using the plotline from a famous novel. Is she a dis?
The next thing you'll show me is your strength in the field. I've posted a series of quests on the bulletin board you all should be able to handle. Form a party and then complete these tasks within a week.
So what do you think? Who'd be good for our group?
Form a party, huh?
Well, shall we?
We'd better hurry, or all the good ones will be gone.
With the four of us, I'd say our party's complete.
Yes, let's do it!
To clear our quest, all we have to do is defeat 10 horned rabbits.
Those are the lowest ranked monsters. Simple enough.
Okay. But where are we supposed to look for them?
Just leave that to me. There's one in that bush!
Wow, she was right.
How could you have known that?
Just a little search magic, no biggie.
Seriously, what are you?
Let's focus on rabbits.
We'll start with that one. They're fast.
Let's see if they can outrun magic. It takes too long to aim.
I've got him!
Those little guys are so quick.
There's no way we're getting 10 of those.
Maybe this is a little too much for beginners like us.
Is this the first quest for all of you?
Train with the sword, but yes, first quest.
Yep, first time for me too.
Yes, plus it was my first time with moving targets.
I see. I could do this on my own, no problem. But that kind of defeats the purpose.
Give me a sec, I'll think of something. What are you doing?
I've got it! Listen, anyone want to get stronger?
Huh? Gather water. Now come to me.
Now concentrate and squeeze the water together as tight as you can. Horned rabbits are small and agile little creatures, so make your sphere small too. Try to imagine something you can move quickly through the air.
Freeze. Change form. Sharpen into an icicle.
I did it! That was great! Way to go! How are you doing?
Dance, droplets, surge as hot as a passionate heart. Wow, it's just like you said.
With water magic, practical applications are best. Being able to make hot water can be really convenient.
You really do know all kinds of things, don't you?
They're, secret family techniques.
Really? Whatever, I'm gonna practice a little more.
Me too.
Excellent idea. Good luck, you two. You startled me. I've got some swordplay tips too, Mavis. Let's go over here.
Well, that was unexpected.
What was unexpected?
I mean you. Taking Miles' suggestion instead of interrogating her.
She's a mystery. Even so, her advice is right on point. And that search magic she used, her skills are the real deal.
If everyone gets stronger, I'll stand out less. And by completing the quest, it's 2 birds, 1 stone achievement time. Alright then, I'm going to start at a normal person's speed and then I'll gradually start coming at you faster. Your part is simple. I want you to deflect every attack I throw your way.
Understood.
Are you ready? Here I come!
Ah! I can handle this much, no problem.
Then allow me to increase the speed a little. A little faster still.
I can barely keep up.
20 times faster!
Wait, did I imagine that, or did your eyes and voice change?
Huh? I'm so sorry. I just started having fun and got carried away.
You know what?
What?
That was amazing! I didn't know it was possible for anybody to move that fast. I'd love to reach such heights myself someday. Please, Maya, I beg you to keep training me.
Do you mean that? All right, I will. I'll use every training method I know to help make you even stronger.
First, you must put on this hachimaki.
Why exactly are you dressed like that?
Ignore that. Put it on. If the hachimaki touches the ground, you start over. Don't slow down or rest. Keep up a consistent pace. Strike so quickly that you can't feel the heat. Not sure how this helps, but it's impressive training. You're right about that.
It's late. We should start setting up.
A tent! Firewood? Burn! All we need now is food. Yes! Orc meat! Now let's cook this over the fire and... What?
Storage magic's no problem for you either, huh?
You're quite the valuable commodity. I mean, if people found out about what you can do, there'd be no end to the invitations you'd get.
So don't you dare tell anyone.
I got some excellent training in today, thanks to you. Now those little horned rabbits won't... Right, I forgot. My sword's broken.
Here, let me see what I can do. First, I'll bury it in the ground. I'll use a carbon content titanium high tensile steel, plus a few other things to make it so it won't ever break again. It will be the 5th sharpest sword in this world. The edge won't chip, it'll be resistant to blood and grease, basically maintenance free, and it'll look just like the old one. Now, Mild Blizzard! Go! Here, get us new.
How in the world does burying a broken sword in the ground fix it?
It's a secret family technique? Yep,
Fine, whatever.
Just like the storage magic from earlier. This will be useful in business.
Whoa! It's amazingly sharp now, too! Thanks again, Mile! It's cornered! Do it!
Got him! And that makes 10.
That completes our assignment.
We couldn't have done it without you, Mile.
Come on, I didn't really do anything.
Overly humble is the same as bragging.
It was my pleasure. Well, it's time we head back. If we don't report in today, we failed the quest.
Huh?
What was that?
A rock golem!
I've heard about them.
A group of 4 C-ranks would barely have what it takes to beat that monster. The 4 of us wouldn't stand a chance. We have to run. What are you doing?
What is that? How does it move? What's the power source? Where's the engine? What's that armor made of? A glorious exam. Take that bad boy apart and investigate every single inch of what makes it tick. Mile, please.
Wait, is she shaking?
It looks like even Mile's afraid of these monsters.
There's more of them behind us.
I guess there's no choice. All right, you two, let's go. We can't let them surround us. We need to break past the one ahead.
Sounds like an excellent plan.
Don't you touch her!
Take this!
Uh-oh.
Over here, beast!
Concentrate. Focus your thoughts. Rapid fire! Getting there. Hey, Mavis, aim for the joint. I'm on it.
You got him!
Come on, Mile, let's...
Just as I thought! This beauty was built up using magnetic force! That means it's possible to configure them any way you like!
Nothing she does surprise.
Now, here are the results of your first assignment. Squad A's rat elimination. Failure. Squad B's fire-breathing toad elimination. Failure. Squad C's 10-horned rabbit elimination. Success. Additionally, they managed to crush 3 rock golems they encountered while completing that quest.
This party could really go the distance. Assignment cleared. Wait, are we standing out? Still, I've made new companions. New friends, even.
Everyone made it out safely then.
Yes, thank you very much. We owe you a debt of gratitude, Arlady.
Listen, I know this is a bit sudden, but I've discovered the location of the 3 who wrecked my plans, as well as the little kitten that was there with them.
Oh?
Just you wait, Mile.
I can't seem to sleep.
Maybe we could talk until we get tired. Well, if we're gonna chit-chat before we sleep, what do you say we talk about romance? Fine, you go first since it's your idea. What? Me first? Got nothing. What about you, Pauline? I'm the same. Nothing. Nothing here either. That's the end of that.
Hey! Why didn't any of you ask me about it?
Got a story?
Well, no, not really.
It just means that girls who enroll in a place like this don't have time for that sort of thing. If another kind of story would be alright, I have one. Sure, why not? Let's hear it. Right. So I saw this on TV when I was little.
TV?
No. What I meant to say was, yes. This wondrous story hails from an amazing imaginary place. Get ready for altered folktales from Japan. Oh, yes, please. That sounds like fun. Once upon a time, long, long ago. And that is how our hero Peach managed to successfully defeat the horde of ogres. And she lived happily ever after.
That was great.
I've never heard of a story. Another one! I have already told you more than 10 stories. Yeah, but they're so fun. Makes you want to hear more. Those were all the ones I could remember. Wait, would it be okay if I changed the genre? Whatever, just keep them coming.
The Goblingers are awesome! You need a miracle? Then that's what we're gonna make happen!
Feast your eyes upon this, my true power. Life only lasts 50 years. What's with the weird pose? This is how it all starts. Seemingly normal people in the world I used to live in became otaku and found themselves susceptible to chunibyo.
Sorry to tell you this way, but it's now 6 months later.
Hey, Mile.
Yes?
The 3 of us have decided to form a party together after graduation. We were wondering if you'd like to join us.
I'm sorry, but I have already promised my roommates that we'd form one together.
It was worth a shot. Too bad.
It was Reina's idea to use that excuse anytime an invitation to join a party came up. Now, we're graduating. Everything about my life is complicated. It's probably best for everyone if I live on my own. It's a shame. We were getting along so well. By the way, where should we have our base? What do you mean? I'm just wondering where you think our party's base of operation should be after graduation. What? No one's mentioned anything about it so far. And none of you really talk about your families or where you're from, so I just thought we'd discuss it and sort out a few things. Objections?
None from me.
Well, one day, I really need to return to the place where I was born. But for now, I'd like to polish my magic skills, and I'd rather do that with you all. Well, that just leaves you. Oh, you see, my situation is very complicated. It's a mess, actually. No matter how I look at it, I'd only end up causing trouble for all of you. And? Huh? I'm saying I'd be trouble to deal with. Yes, I heard that. Was there anything else? Not sure what you mean. If you have nothing else to add, then it's decided. Okay, but... That's enough! I said it's decided! You already knew about this. You've told people for months you'd form a party with your roommates, right? Huh? Well, yeah, but that was your suggestion. Enough of them, that's final. Let's shake and seal the deal. There. vow that as long as crimson blood runs through our veins, we will never betray our friends. Nothing will ever destroy our friendship. Yeah! So, what should we have for lunch?
I'm in the mood to dig into a nice chunk of meat.
Squad C, a moment, please.
Huh? What exactly is going on, Principal?
Since you four are obviously the most skilled amongst the students this semester, I need a favor.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, sir.
It's not even close. Talent like yours has never graced us before.
So what exactly is this favor you wanted to ask us about?
It's the graduation certification mock battle. There will be a team representing the students who will fight against B-rank hunters.
Ah, I see. So you want the four of us to be the representative team, right?
We'd be honored to do it. We'll do our best to make the school proud.
Win.
Huh? I'd always heard that the mock battle was simply a test of skill and that whoever won or lost didn't matter.
True, that's how it's supposed to be. But this time, if we don't win, then this school will be shut down.
What?
Historically, our school doesn't produce the most impressive results, and there's always been people who say that it's just a big waste. But the other day, an influential noble showed up and imposed the condition I just gave you.
So these B-rank hunters, are they really that strong? Just a party of 10 of them can complete national-level quests. Frankly, it'd take a miracle for anyone C-rank or lower to beat them. There's that much of a difference?
Look, I know, and the lack of results here at the school is entirely my responsibility. Even so, I can't just sit by and let them close us down. Please, I need your help. I'm begging you.
Sorry, but we couldn't possibly leave everything to us. What?
Today is the day. Your final step in the 6-month-long Hunter Training School curriculum. Welcome to the Graduation Certification Mock Battle. This is your chance to show everyone here all the skills you've worked so hard to attain.
After a speech like that, I might have to put my life on the line to win, just like the main character.
I've missed you, my sweetheart. Good to see you again.
What are you doing here? Rina and the others told me that you'd been handed off to the military police.
Sorry it's so cramped in here. This is just a little waiting area prepared especially for me. Seeing a lovely young girl teeming with anxiety is so stimulating.
Just tell me already. Why is the boss of a kidnapping ring at the mock battle?
I'm a noble of great influence. Even if the police came to your rescue, I'd simply wave my hand and send them away. Still, even I couldn't prevent my underlings from being incarcerated. Power can be funny like that, you know.
Wait, if that's the case, could you be the noble who said the school should be shut down?
Yes, good guess.
Why would you do that?
Consider it an oh-so-delicious level of payback for ruining my thrilling, fully loaded, lovely girl harem plan.
That was the name of her plan? Really? Listen, if you have a problem with me or anything I did, you should just go after me.
Well, that would be no fun at all. But if you insist on it, then I don't mind changing the conditions of the wager. B-rank hunters with a series of straight wins, you will become my personal property. If that's all right with you, I'll take back the condition of closing the school.
I might be able to win, but I don't know about the others. But if I could save the school in exchange for me alone... You got a deal.
Boss promised me 100 gold coins for defeating a few kids. Who am I to turn away such generosity? These girls may have escaped last time, but it was just stupid luck.
Strangely enough, all the explosives in our hideout happened to blow up.
That said, this job is going to be a profitable one.
Wait, aren't those the kidnappers from before? Whoa, yeah, you're right. I thought the military police arrested them and took them away.
So why are they here?
I don't know, but it's fine by me. It gives us the chance for a little rematch from 6 months ago. I've got an idea. How about instead of just going in full force, we tread carefully, okay? What do you mean? I mean, even if we lose today, the school won't be shut down, so...
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean? The noble that was bent on closing the school changed their mind about that condition. is what I heard from the principal.
Really? That's great.
So there's elves.
What? That's true. Besides, I couldn't stand losing to the likes of them twice. We fight to win despite the odds, just like the Goblingers.
Whoa, hang on a second. I'm saying you don't have to.
It's been a while, kidnapper.
6 months to be specific. Gotten any better in that time? I'm planning to go all out today, so if you haven't, this will be over pretty quick.
I'll do my best to persevere so that doesn't happen.
There's no reason to worry.
There's obviously a reason. She's up against a B-rank hunter.
Take a look.
Get ready! Here comes the ultimate technique I mastered through hellish amounts of training. One speed sword! 1.2 times speed!
Whoa, she's fast!
Thanks to all of your rigorous training, the skills of all 3 of those girls easily exceed B-rank levels.
Now that we've both had the chance to warm up a bit, what do you say we get a little more serious?
What? She wasn't serious for that first attack?
Godspeed sword! 1.3 times speed!
It's enough. The winner is Mavis. Medics!
But I still had to...
What? How is that possible? Let's make this a good match.
That last girl's come a long way in 6 months. Every once in a while, someone of notable talent appears. But it really doesn't happen very often. It's looking like I drew the short straw with you.
I'm sorry if I don't live up to your expectations.
The rest of you don't look that special either. It may be called the Hunter Prep School, but seriously, letting a bunch of kids in, I guess the standards have dropped. I bet those 2 would get annihilated their first time out. If they tried to join a party, they'd only hold the rest of them back.
Please stop that. You can say whatever you want about me. I don't care. I can simply think of you as a troublesome customer. However, I will not tolerate any disparaging words aimed toward my dear friends.
Huh? Look, I'm just calling it as I see it. They're just 2 pipsqueaks with thin little bodies, nothing more than cannon fodder.
I told you I won't tolerate that!
What? Why is a mage running in for close combat? Flames rage into a burning fireball and scorch the enemy before it makes nothing more than ash! Fireball! Ouch, that was a direct hit.
How dare you!
With just give up now.
Dull the pain, renew muscle tissue, repair arteries, veins and skin. Mega heal!
What? Even my teacher couldn't use legendary healing magic. How can a little girl like you possibly harness such power?
You can attack me as many times as you like. I'll heal up every single time, and then bring this staff down upon the head of the person who insulted my friends. I give! I surrender!
Winner, Pauline!
What's going on here? That was scary.
You were great!
Holy crapola! The way Pauline fights is absolutely terrifying!
Looks like I'm up next.
Those last 2 rounds have thrown me off. Could this girl have increased her abilities too?
It seems like this old man's got both skills and experience. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime. Maybe he's got lots of children and grandchildren to support and needs the money. Even dirty money. Excuse me, do you happen to have a family?
You're so certain you'll beat me you're worried about the family I'll leave behind? Such arrogance! Flames of ultimate fire! Cover my enemy! Turn her to ash! It's too much! Burn! Hellfire! How does that feel? It's my greatest spell! Put those flames out!
No need, I've got this!
What?
I'm best at fire magic, but I must admit, I've gotten exceptionally good at ice magic lately, too. Now prepare yourself, because it's my turn! Flames of ultimate fire, cover my enemy! Turn him to ash! Burn Hellfire!
Whoa, wait a second! I don't have any magic to counter that! You burned me to a crisp! I give up! I surrender!
What? But it was your spell in the first place! No fair.
Winner! Reina!
Just what you'd expect from Reina. Thank goodness. None of them were injured. Everybody's fine. Mile? Yes! It's your turn. Perfect victory time. Now to win in an unspectacular way and put a meh ending to all this. Huh? I'm not sure what just happened, but since he left, did I just win by default? I lucked out! That's the lamest possible victory I could have hoped for!
I will not allow that!
Huh?
Since he left, I will fight you in his place.
What?
Hey, hold on. Isn't that the boss kidnapper?
Yeah, you're right. If I win, you will comply with the amended conditions we agreed to earlier. Oh, and by the way, I used to be an A-rank hunter.
What?
My usual policy is to cherish pretty little girls, but seeing one's face writhing in pain might be nice for a change. No way! So fast! What's with these crazy abilities? Her movements aren't refined at all, yet it's taking everything I have just to keep her off of me. I have no choice. I've been saving this attack for a special occasion. I'd rather not use it, but if I do, you'll end up quite beaten and battered. I'm going to offer you one last opportunity to surrender. I do this as you embody all of my ideals. In that mod...
You said it again.
Huh? Said what? Wait, this is just like last time. Hold on. Are you the one who caused that explosion?
I told you already! I'm still growing, so shut up about it! Concede this match.
I give up! And I'll be more than happy to confess to all my terrible misdeeds I've done over the years. I beg you, please forgive me!
Excellent work. You did so much more than merely save our precious school from being closed down. You uncovered the crimes of a corrupt noble. Our reputation with His Majesty as well as his allies will skyrocket. I've already been promised an increased budget for next year.
Well done, Mavis.
Oh, thank you.
I represent a party called the Emerald Gale. Interested in joining us?
What?
Pauline, we could sure use you in the Scorching Thunder. Our party is mostly rowdy type, so we're always getting injured.
Reyna, we could use someone of your skill in the glittering dusk. Most...
Maya, I invite you to join Roaring Mithrils. We'd be honored.
Seriously? They're one of the highest ranked parties. Well known even amongst B ranks. If you studied hard under them, it's possible that you could achieve an S rank. You'd be the pride of my hunter school.
Sorry, but I can't.
Eh.
I promised my roommates that we'd form a party.
Sorry, but we have to decline as well. We promised each other that we'd form a party.
We're really doing this? Can't think of any reason we wouldn't. Of course we are.
Yeah.
We may have been born in different places and different times.
But that doesn't keep us from being as close as family.
We have become friends who will walk the same path.
So even if the day should come that our paths have to part and we walk separately,
As long as our hearts beat and crimson blood flows through our veins,
the friendship we share will never die. We are four friends bound in spirit, and henceforth we will be known as the Crimson Vow.
Totally nailed it.
this is the best feeling. That applause is so addictive. After Finish Like Fun, have either of you seen Pauline?
Oh, I want that one. I want that one.
Get one for 3 silver coins. Get all 4 together and save only 1 gold coin.
I'll take a Reyna.
Can I have 1 Mavis, please?
I gotta have a mile! Give me 3 Paulines! 3 full sets. Here, take my money.
Well, what is all this? Is it Wonfest? Are we a Wonfest?
Those dolls you make all the time caught her eye, so she used them as prototypes and then mass-produced them.
Now I see why she asked to borrow them. Took being zapped to another world to get my One Fest debut.
She said it's all to raise money for the Crimson Vows post-graduation fund. Our financial affairs officer hard at work.
Hey, look, it's Raina!
You're amazing, Mavis.
Smile, you're best!
Can I have your autograph? Let me shake your hand.
I was wrong about One Fest. This is more like when people rush to meet pop idols. Even so, I won't give up. This new life is my second chance. I will find super average normal happiness if it's the last thing I do. I swear I will find it! Everyone's okay with this being our base for now, right? It's just a small room with 4 beds and nothing else, but this cheap little inn is where we'll make our start. The place where the legend of the Crimson Vow begins. The first thing we'll need to do is secure a stable income. After all, we'll need money for food, weapons, and other things.
For now, I'd say we need to make about 10 gold coins a month.
That's another reason we have to go out and tear through those hunter quests. Doing so will get us out of these basic accommodations and into a much bigger and nicer inn with a bath. Hold on. Now this place might be cheap, but it's nice too, you know. Though the rooms are a little old, the toilet is shared, and the walls are so thin you can totally hear what's going on in the next room. Well, what do you expect? It has character, but it's still just a cheap inn.
Yeah, you said it. Comes with the territory in a basic place like this.
Stop calling that place and keep it basic already! Listen to yourselves! You should be ashamed! Besides, you said you had no money and nowhere else to go, so I showed a little charity and charged you even less than the going rates. I suggest you show me a little gratitude.
Yes, ma'am. We're very sorry.
Which is why, young ladies, it's time to show...
Thank you for waiting. Your roasted orc with mandragora, sir.
Ah, thank you so much.
Now, more delicious. Make it more delicious. Moi moi yum!
Ah!
Wait a second, are we supposed to do that too? And what in the world does moi moi mean?
No clue.
I was right. I knew this was a good call. Letting the girls stay here is gonna be great for business.
Cute!
Wow. The things you do to make a living. Pretty rough.
I can't eat.
Hey, we're now at the Hunters Guild in the Kingdom of Tills.
Any interesting quests catch your eye?
Not really. Nothing up there feels right for us. Orcs are too easy, so the pay is low, and our party is too small to hunt kobolds.
And remember, just any old quest won't do. Whatever it is will go down in history as the Crimson Vow's very first job. Hey, how about this? Collecting rock lizard materials. And look, each lizard gets us 15 small gold coins. That's certainly a nice payout.
And it's a quest that C-rank hunters can handle.
Quest of the Crimson Vow. That's the one. They seem so much smaller on the notice. Rock lizards are huge. No kidding. And for something that big, they sure do run fast. I can't use fire magic on it. Burning it to a crisp would negate the quest fulfillment. What are we going to do?
Leave this to me! Running away won't accomplish anything!
This is bad. All she managed to do was make it angry. We have to do something. Wait, I know. Listen close. I've got a plan.
Oh, perfect. You mean it can stand on its hind legs, too? Huh?
Epic freeze and ultra freeze. Hey, Mavis! Catch!
Thanks, Miles! Gotcha, lizard. still so cold.
Way to go, Mavis! Well done! But I still don't get it. How did you know that ice magic would be just the thing to help bring that lizard down?
Oh, it's actually pretty simple, really. It's characteristic of all cold-blooded animals. All reptiles are poikilotherms, which means their internal temperature changes according to the external temperature. So if they're exposed to sudden temperature change through ice magic, their body temperature falls and they stop moving.
Wow, that's amazing! You're so knowledgeable!
I've never thought of that. Where'd you learn to fight like this?
And those spells you taught us, Perfect Freeze and Ultra Freeze, what kind of attack magic is that anyway? What's up with those names?
Huh? Oh, they're,
Stay back, monsters! Ultra Freeze!
two more secret family techniques.
Well, bizarre names aside, Well, anyway, we've managed to successfully take down one rock lizard.
I'm so proud of us!
We really did it!
Another first step for the Crimson Vow.
This one's worth about 10 small gold coins.
Huh? Hang on, wait a sec. I'm sure the notice from the Abbott firm said 15 small gold coins.
That would be if it were presented in perfect condition. But look right there. On the inner neck, that's clearly a sword wound. On top of that, it's been about 3 days since you caught it, correct? Its body has degraded over that time.
Well, we had to fight it, so of course it's gonna have a sword wound. Plus, when you break it down for materials, its neck is gonna get cut anyway. And as for the matter of time, it's only been 2 days since we bagged it, not 3.
Though that may be true, we still have to abide by our own standards. Understand?
Well, yeah, but...
It's a shame you novice hunters don't know the true value of things like this yet. Time to learn this lesson the hard way. Your loss is my gain.
Well, alright then.
Huh?
Really? You're sure about this?
When you lay it all out like that, I suppose it can't be helped.
Yes, exactly. Now I still promise to do my best to get you the...
Alright, Mile, put the rock lizard back in storage, please. A weird condition, so unfortunately, our quest must be deemed a failure. Now then, if you'll excuse us.
No, wait! I never said I wouldn't buy it from you.
Sorry, but supplying damaged goods that are only worth 10 small gold coins won't do. It would only disgrace our party's name.
Please, hold on. I'm sure we can...
It really is a shame, though. We went through so much trouble and caught so many, but it was all for nothing. Right? Show him.
Oh! Here's another one!
What? With this many, I'll be rolling in the...
Fortunately, we haven't entered into an agreement yet. And the 2 small gold coin penalty for breach of contract? We already left it with the Hunters Guild, so there's no need to worry.
What? Why did you...
The next time you decide to swindle someone, make sure she's not the daughter of merchants.
Holy crap, Pauline is scary!
I'm glad it all worked out. That shady merchant made his own quest invalid, so it's not seen as any sort of failure on our part.
That's what he gets. If you're going to try to double-cross someone who takes you up on your offer, then you reap what you sow. 10 small gold coins, huh? He was just trying to swindle.
So worked up, the Hunters Guild bought all of our rock lizards at a fair price, so we came out of this just fine. And everyone's trust in that cheating merchant is going to plummet. Everything is going just as I planned.
Just hold your chin high and don't give up. Tomorrow's a new day.
Carelessness will be your undoing.
Wow, good as new.
It's nothing.
Rain, come down, my mom has come at last. To pick me up with her umbrella, I'm so very glad.
Where is that song from?
Splashy. Oh, it's another secret family thing.
That aside, I have to say, our work was pretty exceptional yesterday.
It could be that we're actually a lot stronger than we give ourselves credit for. We might be able to become legendary hunters someday. Who knows?
I'm fine with just being a normal hunter.
Look, I don't know how to break it to you.
But I don't think you'll ever be normal. If you believe that, you're still too naive. Accomplishment, you won't make A rank, let alone be legends. We have to complete even more difficult quests. We need to keep leveling up.
Are you being serious?
For real? Totally serious. And we should pick our next quest with that in mind. What is it?
Anything good?
It's a request to guard merchants.
I do have to admit I'm rather surprised. I never imagined that 4 cute young girls like yourselves would end up being the hunters to guard us.
Oh, goodness. You think we're cute, do you?
Well, despite our age and the way we look, I assure you we're capable C-rank hunters, right?
Oh, yeah, of course we are. So what you really need are some bodyguards.
Yes. As of late, on the main road to Amroth, robbers have been appearing more frequently. A large number of these robberies end in murder. Merchants, hunters, everyone. These villains show no mercy.
So what you're saying is we'd be facing people on this.
Which is exactly why I wouldn't recommend this quest for novices such as yourselves.
Wait, hang on. I'm worried about her. What's with all the staring? Is my profile so unusual you can't look away, or what? No, not at all. I know what I did was pretty selfish. During that meeting, I accepted this quest without asking any of you what you thought about it.
Well, it certainly was a sudden decision. I won't deny that.
Even so, I do believe this quest is the sort of thing that will help us level up.
True. And if you really want to do that, Reina, then you'll need your friends beside you to see it through.
Thanks, everyone. No problem. After all, as long as our hearts beat, we're bound together as the Crimson Vow, right? Hey, why'd you cut me off and say that when I had already started to say it? Ta-da! Prepare for the worst and you'll never be sorry. I thought something like this might happen, so I brought my old clothes just in case. So, do they fit? You expect me to wear this all day? Take it easy. It's just something to wear while our clothes are drying. Well, I suppose they'll have to do. Thanks, I guess.
Question for you, Mile. Is there any reason you put me in a guy's uniform? It was the same back at the inn.
Because fans who like Takarazuka requested that because your frame is larger. I thought this might happen. I'm glad I brought a guy's uniform, too.
I still don't get it, but whatever. Oh, I forgot my sword.
You girls are quite cheerful.
Huh?
When I see all of you carrying on and smiling, it makes me think of my granddaughter.
Granddaughter?
Yes, she's a cute and outgoing girl, just like all of you. It's a dangerous job, no doubt about it, but someone has to transport these goods. When I took this position, I did so knowing that I could die at any time, and I was prepared, but now... You've shown me something good can come of it.
We won't let you die.
Huh?
I know you're resolved and prepared to accept your fate, but as long as there's breath in my body, I will fight to keep you alive. Whoa, Reina. Excuse me. Hey, Mile, these aren't really my size. I'm sorry. Yes, they're mine. Hi?
Having you girls here to protect me has sure got its perks. I can die happy.
What in the world are those scraps of clothing she's wearing? Sorry, I didn't think the reaction would be quite this positive.
Back to the job. Don't you think it's about time to implement a little search magic?
Oh man, yeah, I totally forgot. Lattice energy barrier.
Looks like one of you uses some kind of weird magic. Whoa! You little girls hunters. I took you for a bunch of rich students out on a field trip.
You'll regret those words.
Is that so? You sure? Against this many, your only real option is to surrender, right? How about this? We'll just steal everything you've got and then leave without taking your lives.
We don't bargain with lowlifes like you.
Can't say I didn't give you a chance. You heard it, boys! Show no mercy!
The Crimson Vow's first real battle against people. Take them down. Move. Godspeed sword. Water cutter. Fireball.
How can they be so useless against children? Hey, bring it out! Time for the secret weapon!
Ha! With pleasure. My slaves, come forward and rage!
Wait, could it be? I think it's... Hell yeah! Awesome build-up!
Witness the ultimate mystery of my magic and my greatest secret weapon! My super amalgamate rock golem, kaboom!
This is what I'm here for! Assembling those arms, stretching out those big legs, going crash bang boom, it all comes together! I've wanted to do that my whole life!
We know of these vile creatures and do not fear them. We already know their weaknesses. You're mine. What? Why didn't that attack work?
Kaboom isn't like other rock golems you've faced before, little girl. His joints were reinforced with magic to guard against just such an attack. Now, prepare yourself! Go! Kaboom!
No way! Her hand's gonna fire off like missiles!
Lyle, oh no!
Is she okay? Daddy, no. Now blaze brightly, O righteous fires of hell! Burn all my enemies to ash!
Your attack's futile! No matter the flames your magic produces, Kaboom will not be burned! How foolish! Now it's your turn to fall into hell!
Rita! Lattice energy barrier! Oh, I guess that kind of broke it. Mile, you're alive! Oh, that. Well, I guess it didn't.
Impudent little swine, I swear this next attack will send you into the next world! Wait,
Yeah,
what
I'm gonna have
happened?
to pass on that, thank you. I've had it up to here with reincarnation. Let's take him down! Ultra freeze!
Ha ha ha! Did you not see what happened the last time around? Your magic's not gonna work on him! No, it can't be! Kaboom's armor is cracking! But how?
Allow me to explain. No matter how strong the armor, if you subject it to a high temperature and then suddenly cool it, it becomes brittle. You see it happen all the time in action movies.
I'll finish him! With this!
Way to go, Mile!
That was close.
Glad everything worked out.
This has turned out to be a huge mess. I completely misjudged you. I figured a bunch of pretty girls like you would sell for a nice pile of gold.
Don't you worry about a thing. I'll sell you to a master who'll take good care of you.
Hang on now!
Flames of ultimate fire. Burn my enemy to ash. Now, hellfire. Lena, no! Don't do it!
Stop it,
Get
Lena!
off of me! If you cast that spell, even his clothes will melt. Calm down! Get a hold of yourself!
There he is! Alright, we got you now. You're not going anywhere.
On Honestly, what in the world were you thinking? You could have killed him.
I've got a question for you. Have any of you ever killed anyone?
I feel raindrops on my hand. I feel calm when I stand there. Wanna be lies going deeper. And now the thing comes. I walk around and every time try to find. And now the thing comes. See the body by my side and I'm feeling fine. I feel raindrops on my hand. I feel calm when I stand there. Wanna be like all these people. And I'm a finger. I walk around and every time try to find. And I'm a finger. See the body by my side and I'm feeling fine.
We still have about an hour until we reach the next town. You alright? Tired?
I'm totally fine, Dad.
Oh, are you now?
Hey, stop it! That tickles!
That a girl,
Quit it,
Raina.
Dad!
As far back as I can remember, I traveled everywhere with my father, who was a peddler. I had no memories of my mother, and we wouldn't be considered wealthy by any means. But my simple life with my gentle father was a very happy one.
Don't worry, dear. I'm right here with you.
Hey, boss. There's not much of anything valuable here. What a waste of time. But it wasn't a total loss. This little piece of merchandise should fetch us a nice bit of gold.
Raina!
Daddy, help!
Take it easy.
Please, don't take my precious girl!
That's enough out of you. Don't worry about a thing. I'll sell you to a master who'll take good care of you.
No, please! Raina!
You are really getting on my nerves.
Raina!
Do it.
You got it.
There we go. It's nice and quiet now. Dramatized, are you? Ah! Hunters!
Daddy, no! Daddy, wake up, please! That all happened 10 years ago. Having lost my father, I was all alone.
I'm so very sorry, child. If only we'd passed through here a little sooner. Why don't you come with us?
The hunters who saved me, a party who called themselves the Crimson Lightning, took me in.
Have some fireball! Hey, didn't we tell you to stay hidden?
Have some fireball!
Did you just... What do you think, Raina? It's a staff just like mine.
I love it, thank you.
I I know it's a little big for you, but you'll grow into it.
Hey, Raina, why don't you come over and sit in your big brother's lap sometime?
Look, no one wants to sit on a filthy guy's lap.
Oh,
Am I right, Raina?
what's that supposed to mean? Stop keeping her all to yourself, August. Everybody...
Such a baby.
Now, fireball!
Nice work. Keep on practicing.
Now, fireball!
Almost. Real combat's still a ways off.
Oh. Gather water. Come to me. Form a water ball.
Thank you, Raina. Hey, your birthday's coming up pretty soon, isn't it?
It certainly is. Our Reina is turning 10. So, is there anything you want? Anything, just name it.
Well, in that case, I've always thought that choker you're wearing looked really cool. So,
Don't even think about it.
but you said I could ask you for anything.
You don't have any boobs yet and you're trying to be sexy?
Mine are gonna be bigger than yours someday.
Dare to dream. Knock yourself out.
Come on, take it easy. Don't fight about it.
Listen, this is a memento of my dearly departed mother.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Honestly, I had no idea.
It's precious, which is why I want you to have it.
They were so kind. They gave me everything. They had no responsibility or obligation to do so. They were simply just really good people. Guarding a caravan of merchants. But while doing so, we were surrounded by a group of bandits far too great in number for us to defeat. Our guild contract acknowledged surrender as a viable option, and bandits, fearing guild reprisal, might take our goods but would never take our lives. But then...
What would you gentlemen say to a trade?
Huh? And just what exactly do you plan to offer this late in the game?
Well, in exchange for half our cargo, what do you say to having a little girl who can use magic to make water?
We were betrayed by the man who'd hired us.
Are you crazy? That's a violation.
He's right. The guild wouldn't stand for that.
Maybe, but that's only if they find out, right?
You got a point there.
Well, as long as she lives, she'll serve as a canteen that never runs dry. She'll be useful for any number of things.
You got a deal. Listen up. I don't want to scratch on that girl. Kill the rat.
Oh, flames, come forth and form a wall around me. Fire shield! Flames, come forth and form a wall around me. Oh, flames, come forth and form a wall around me. Oh, flames, come forth and form... I'm so sorry, Raina.
Wow, that was some next level cruelty. Bargaining for the people you hired to be killed.
Blaze brightly, righteous fires of hell!
Fire? What in the world is that girl doing?
This shouldn't be possible. She's not done training.
Hey guys, get over here!
Burn my enemies to ash!
Stop it! What are you doing? What? Oh, no, it's the guard! Run for it!
On that day, the little girl that had everything precious in her life taken away died. And there, in her place, Crimson Raina was born. Wow. Really? Wow is all you've got? Sorry, would it have been better if we'd said something else? Like, nothing good ever comes from revenge? Or maybe, do you think that's what the people who died would have wanted? Or perhaps, it would have been preferable to you if we had reacted more like Mavis? Huh?
Raina, you poor thing. It must have been so hard for you.
Huh?
Raina, come cry on my shoulder. Let it all out.
You won't come to my rescue? Okay, Mavis, I get it. Thank you for caring. At any rate, it's karma for evildoers to get what's coming to them. So, you took this quest to get us to fight. Or rather, you were hoping that we'd kill evildoers, right? Exactly. Believe me, if you don't kill the bad guys when you have the chance, they'll just... I refuse to do so. Huh?
I understand and even empathize with why Raina hates bad guys. However, we can't take the thoughts of an individual as the policy of the party.
Look, I know that we're hunters. The day we cross that line is sure to come eventually, but for now, Using these small-time bandits as killing practice isn't the right way to go about it.
How can you all be so naive? It must be because none of you know what it feels like to have your family stolen from you like I do.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. That said, would you like to hear about my past?
Huh?
My story begins with the Beckett Company of Tallwest, a company you may or may not have heard of. It was my family's business. I lived a life free of any want or discomfort, surrounded by honest, kind parents, and a very young little brother. But one fateful day, thieves broke into the company building. My father, who was there alone, was killed. The rest of us were lost in our grief. And in this moment of tragedy, he said my father had left, transferring the business to him. There was no way. We knew it was impossible, but the local lord supported the head clerk's claims. My father's business was stolen, and the head clerk pressed my mother to become his mistress, and then...
How could you be with that man? He killed father or had him killed, I just know it!
My role as your father's wife ended when he passed away. All that's left is to make sure you grow up well, no matter what it takes to do so. And when you're fully grown, I'll become his faithful wife once again and fulfill my duty to your father.
There's no need for you to do that. As his loving daughter, I shall fulfill that duty.
In search of power, I set out to become a hunter. And then I met all of you.
They say a child of strife is strife.
There she goes with that terrifying smile again, and that story just makes it scarier.
That was my tale, so I believe it's Mavis's turn now.
What? Why do I have to take a turn?
It's easier this way. Since we're already sharing, we can just keep going.
You know, I've wondered why you wanted to become a swordsman and a hunter. I'm curious. I just have to know.
Fine, I'll tell you! I was born into my family as the eldest daughter of Count Austin. Unfortunately, I lost my mother early on, but my father and 3 older brothers loved me with all of their hearts.
Dearest father, beloved brothers, I want to become a knight. I was hoping you...
However, they did not approve of my ambitions. I knew if I was successful as a hunter, it was possible to become a knight. With this plan, I ran away from home. And then I met all of you. The end. Stop giving me those is that it looks!
You know, I'm starting to feel kind of stupid for thinking so hard about all of this.
Wait a sec, is that my fault?
Well, that's a relief. At least Mavis's simple backstory was good for something.
I'm right here, you know. You don't have to be so blunt.
Now then, I believe it's about time for the main event.
What? We've been over this, remember? Colleen said I didn't have to share anything if I didn't want to.
Indeed, but surely you're ready to talk about it by now.
Alright, fine. I'm ready to tell you the truth now. First off, my real name is Adele von Askum. I'm from Brandel Kingdom, the daughter of Viking. Technically.
Okay, here goes the flashback. But for the girls of the Crimson Vow, we're leaving out all the parts dealing with reincarnation.
The day I turned 10, I woke with a strange new set of memories. They were of the previous life I had led. My name is Misato Kurihara. No, it's not. It's Adele. Whoa, I really reincarnated! I was the daughter of a Viscount, which isn't the average I had asked for, if you're wondering how that happened. Okay, yes, it's dead center, but that still isn't what I meant! If that had been the only issue, I'd have been fine. Unfortunately, when I was 8, my mother and grandfather were in the wrong place at the wrong time, and some robbers killed them. And the mastermind who set the whole thing up was my father. Of course, I didn't want to believe it, but...
How clumsy. You should watch where you're going.
The previous wife's daughter shouldn't be roaming around like she belongs here anyway.
Wait, you're...
Everyone who cared about you is no longer here.
Maybe it's for the best if you follow suit and join them.
Day after the funeral, my father brought my new stepmother and stepsister into our home. He started treating me poorly too, which I took to believe meant just I wished for normal happiness in my next life. Why did things turn out this way?
Instead of letting all that get me down, I'll train in magic and swordplay, one of the true perks of being isekai'd. So yesterday they made a movement like this, right? And the spell was... Oh wait, it's all coming back to me. That godlike person said the magic of this world is created by nanomachines, right? Cool. Then gather, Water. Appear before me. Looking forward to working with you, nanomachines.
Of course, it's our pleasure.
Huh? Who's there? You shouldn't sneak up on people like that, you creepy little nanomachines. Also, in this form, you look like a swarm of bees. It's scary.
My most sincere apologies. How about this then?
Now you look like something sent back from the future to terminate mankind's last hope against the machines. Wait, I know! Something more like the magical buddy of the girl who captures cards! Or the cute little yellow critter who travels around with the gotta-catch-em-all guy!
Unfortunately, I do not have access to any of the knowledge from your previous life. My apologies once again.
Fine, whatever. Be anything you want, as long as it's cute.
105, I believe.
Let's just go with this then.
Even though I'm made of nanomachines, I somehow feel tired as well.
I look forward to working with you. Thanks, Nano. Life since reincarnation hasn't been great, but through it all I was able to meet you. There's always a silver lining, right?
Look how hopeful she is. Not long from now, she'll learn that her abilities are 6,800 times that of the average mage. After that, her hope turns to bewilderment pretty quick.
As the daughter of the previous wife, I was ostracized and driven from the house. So the setting now changes to the royal capital in the Eklund Academy boarding school. At last, the long-awaited normal school life I've dreamed of is happening. There was a time when I really thought that. Crazy, am I right?
Legendary accident number 1. Accidentally firing off magic without a spell. Number 2. Accidentally defeating a student known for his abilities. Number 3.
Hey, Del! Wanna eat lunch together today?
Or maybe go shopping with me? Baby, your eyes shine brighter than the stars in the winter sky.
What? Guys never spoke to me in my last life. Now they're after me like crazy. At times like this, all I can do is smile and try to play it off.
Oh, you're so beautiful!
Fulfill the reincarnated with cheat level powers trope, but it's happening anyway.
And as you all know, these accidents continue to this very day.
I just want normal fun at a normal school with normal friends. Is that really so much to ask?
Hey, Adele.
Yeah?
I would very much like to speak to you about something. Is now a good time?
It's a well-to-do girl with princess curls and her cronies! That trope you always see in shoujo manga is about to kick me in the face! Please, don't make me go behind the school or to the bathroom! How about my room? Sorry it's so plain. I can only work my part-time job on the one day a week we have no school, so I can't really afford to dress it up or anything. What? Well, what about your allowance? I don't get one.
Oh, wow. Then I guess that would make you a commoner, same as me.
Actually, I'm technically a noble. Crap! Please pretend I never told you that.
Why would you hide your nobility? You should take pride in your family name, not hide it away.
Well, because my father has forbidden me from using that name. And if I make a wrong move, I might be murdered like my mother and grandfather were. It's nothing really. As long as I graduate, I should be pretty safe. But if I go back home, I'll be imprisoned, assassinated, forced into a political marriage, or worse. I've never met these girls before. Standing. I'll go borrow some chairs. Be right back.
The following memory is one Mile herself does not have. It has been provided through mine alone.
So what's your plan? Are you still going to give her a harsh scolding like you said you were?
She really doesn't seem like the nasty, stuck-up honor student who's been making boys wait on her hand and foot like I'd heard.
Don't let her sob story sway you. Just give me a minute. I'll show you the monster behind that mask of hers.
Priscilla, please. You really shouldn't do that.
See? Loads of luxurious dresses.
It's nothing but tattered plain clothes and cheap pajamas.
In that case... What is this? Is this her snack?
No, it's for the neighborhood stray cat.
Sorry for the wait. Took a sec to find some.
We'll be leaving now.
Is everything all right?
Thank you for your hospitality. You're kind. But if we stayed too long, we'd only be imposing. So we'll just say farewell for today.
Alright, but what did you want to talk about?
We'll have time to talk later. Don't worry about it. After all, we have 3 years before we graduate.
Huh? And after that? For whatever reason, Marcella, Monica, and Ariana took me under their wings and started looking out for me. We were always together. It was the happy school life I'd always dreamed of. They were the first friends I'd ever had, and I'll treasure that for the rest of my life.
I see, so I guess the three of us are seconds then?
Wow, you're quite the little player, it seems. Huh?
Hold on. If you found the friends you'd always wanted, then why did you end up leaving the school? I mean, you didn't graduate, did you?
I didn't. It was because of what happened a year and 2 months after I started attending that school. The third princess of the realm came to town. I was so excited. But when I went to see her arrive...
Insolent peasant! Are you trying to cause a scene knowing this is Princess Marina?
At this rate, that little boy will be killed. Am I going to die again? No, I don't want to. Lattice energy barrier!
What kind of sorcery is this? Out of the way, or suffer the consequences!
I did that in front of everyone without thinking. How am I getting out of this?
What is this magic? Are you a demon? No! Some kind of devil?
Devil? Wait, that's it.
Huh?
You would dare to cause harm to the vessel of a...
This girl's a goddess!
Oh heavens. Strike down the fools who dare to defy the gods. I summon King Break. If you find this punishment insufficient, the palace is... No, next is the entire country.
Please wait, goddess. I beg of you, show them mercy. As their princess, the fault lies with me.
A super cute princess too!
No, princess! Please! I'll do it! Pass your divine judgment on me! No, on me!
Crap! I took it too far! Fine, don't let it happen again.
Thank you, goddess.
But I have one condition. You must never tell anyone of my ascent to this place. If the condition of this covenant is broken, a great catastrophe shall fall upon you and your lands. Huh? Wow, my head feels so strange. I can't remember anything that happened in the past few minutes. I assumed my quick thinking and presentation had smoothed things over pretty well, but... Word that the vessel of a goddess was a student at Eklund Academy got around fast. I wanted a normal life, so I had no choice but to leave the school. I slipped out in the middle of the night and headed for the Kingdom of Tills. Again, I will become a hunter. So I stopped being Adele and started being Mile from that day forward.
I get it now. I'm not the only one of us carrying around the weight of the past with me. We all are. Well, maybe not Mavis.
Look, I get it, okay? Mine wasn't as traumatic.
I totally understand, Reina. You're afraid of losing your friends, your new family, right?
Yeah, is that so wrong? I've lost my family 2 times already. I just can't stand the thought of losing everybody again.
We'll be okay, I promise.
Oh, there's no telling what the future has in store for us. But we did swear an oath, didn't we? Our bonds are unbreakable. We are the Crimson Vow, after all.
And we're not gonna go down easy, I know that much. Not with Mile here.
Yeah, you said it.
Could you please stop talking about me like that? I told you I don't want to stand out.
This time, things will be different. I won't lose my family.
What a beautiful city. And look at all the people. It's lively like the capital.
Oh, for sure, it's always like that here. But it's got a charm of its own. Welcome to Amroth.
Miles, stop that. You're sitting like a little kid. It's embarrassing.
Amroth is a lot different than I thought it'd be. It's a pretty big place.
Keep in mind where we are. This city is right on the edge of the Albarn Empire, so it's likely used as a trade center.
Nano's Explanation Corner! This is the Kingdom of Tills. It's where Mile and the rest of the Crimson Vow are registered as hunters. And this is the place where they are now, the city of Amroth. See? The neighboring Albarn Empire is very close by, so trade and cultural exchange between the two is quite vigorous. Continuing the geography lesson, over here we have the Kingdom of Brandel, where Mile was forced to flee in the middle of the night. Oh, my apologies for getting sidetracked. Amroth is a merchant city that trades quite heavily with the Albarn Empire. This has been Nano's Explanation Corner.
So you see, that's why being able to successfully transport the goods of this kingdom's merchants is a matter of life and death around here. The fact that we made it to town safely with all the merchandise, that's all thanks to you for it. I'm truly grateful. Thank you.
It's fine, really. There's no need to go overboard. We appreciate it, but fulfilling the requests of our clients is our job as hunters.
That's right. It's kind of expected of us, really. 'Cause after all, the Crimson Vow never falters or fails. Oh, sorry about that. I went too far.
That's the spirit. What a cheerful young lady. Were you imitating something you've seen in a play? Or part of some story told in the capital? Either way, I'd love to see it.
Grandpa!
Huh?
Oh, lucky me. It looks like my granddaughter's come to welcome me back.
Huh? Wait, where is she?
Hey, remember what he said before about us reminding him of his granddaughter?
Yeah, and he said that Pauline actually looked like her. Hey, Grandpa, welcome home.
Aw, it's good to be back. Were you a good girl while I was away?
Yeah, I'm always good.
Oh, you are you? I guess introductions are in order. This is Anne. She's a little cutie, right? Just like all of you.
Nice to meet you. Yes, she is. She's a toddler. No wonder you dote on her. She's adorable.
Her parents went out of town on urgent business, so she's been with a sitter for a bit. You weren't lonely, were you?
Nah, I was fine.
Hey, since you're here, would you be interested in me giving you a tour of the city for a bit?
You sure you don't mind?
Well, all of the goods have been delivered. It's the least I can do to show my gratitude. I want you to see this beautiful place and enjoy it to the fullest.
Now that the quest is over, shouldn't we head back to the capital?
There's no need for us to rush right back, is there?
After completing a job, taking a little break can be good.
Big sister, won't you stay?
Huh? Well, if you insist, I suppose we can't refuse.
Everyone's sightseeing together and buying snacks. It's almost like Rana. Come on, eat up. Have some deer crackers.
Aw, so cute.
It's just like we're on a class trip.
What's a class trip?
Never heard of it.
It's another secret family technique thing.
There you are, finally. Hey, old-timer!
Huh? I'm so sorry about this. I wasn't expecting another job today.
No, it's fine. After all, it is good to be busy.
Yeah, I guess so. I was just really looking forward to going. Grandpa, here. I got this for you.
What is it?
I was told it's a charm that'll protect you wherever you go.
How sweet of you. Thank you so much. Aw, my sweet girl. I'll be back soon.
Have a safe trip. Bye, Grandpa.
What a nice man.
He really is.
That doesn't mean we're gonna skip out on seeing this town, though. We may not have Grandpa as a guide anymore, but I've got a map and a can-do attitude. It's class trip time!
I still don't know what that is.
Doesn't matter, don't worry about it. Oh, there's a street over this way that's recommended for its food stalls. Let's hit up the local cuisine. Let's see, the nearest sightseeing spot from there would be... That one's not too far from the food stalls. No petting zoo, are you kidding me? Buy some souvenirs to commemorate this. And since they really don't know what a class trip is, it'll be up to me to pick some things out for them.
I should pick out something to bring back for Lenny as well. Yes! Jackpot! Pennants! Carved bears! Wooden swords! I can't believe they have this stuff in this world, too!
I feel like if you handed those out as presents, it wouldn't make the recipients very happy.
What are you talking about? These are prime examples of destination souvenirs. And look, in commemoration of our trip, I made sure to get us each a matching one. Aren't they the cutest things ever? Unicorn bear with a fish in his mouth. I think a wooden sword would be the perfect gift for Lenny. You can put pennants up on the wall, you know. Every time we go to a new town, we can buy another one and then slowly fill up the room with them. Hey, Mile. Right! Sorry, we can't waste money. Return them immediately. I'm all over it.
That's kind of interesting. All of these items are pretty expensive, and some things are even sold out.
Merchandise to and from here keep getting attacked by bandits. They can't buy or trade for new stock the way they'd like to.
Makes sense, but that situation should be getting better now. After all, we did just get done ridding this area of a ton of bandits, right?
Terrible news! The merchant wagons have been attacked by bandits again.
What?
I was told there's hardly anyone left alive.
Raina, come back!
Damn it. They really got us good. Bandits. Like a small army of them. They were lined up waiting to ambush us.
How awful.
So, where are the others you left with?
Well, I don't know. It took everything I had just to get away, so I can't imagine that any of the others survived. It was an absolute massacre.
They slaughtered them all. Damn them!
No, it can't be. What about Grandpa? Are you telling me Grandpa's not coming back? No, you're lying. Where's Grandpa? Hey, it's all right. I'm so sorry.
I guess there were other bandits besides the ones we got rid of, huh? Inhuman bands of them terrorizing everyone and making them suffer.
Guess so. I'm embarrassed for getting excited thinking we'd taken care of them. Hey, Raina's been gone a while. I wonder why.
She did say that she'd meet us back here after she made sure Anne got home okay.
Don't tell me. She couldn't have.
But as long as there's breath in my body, I will fight to keep you alive.
I made a promise to him. I swore I wouldn't let him die. And now... Raina! I'm sorry, everyone. I can't forgive them.
Everything okay here? Just because the sun went down doesn't mean we can let our guard up. We can't allow any goods connected with Amrath to pass through.
Yes, sir! I gotta say, that raid earlier today was almost too easy. There wasn't a single decent hunter there to guard them.
Being bandits isn't such a bad gig after all, is it? Who the hell are you?
Were you the ones? Was it your group who attacked the merchants from Amroth? Attacked Anne's grandpa?
I guess that makes you a hunter from Amroth, right?
Roar for me, flames! Into a ball of fire!
Look out, she's a mage!
I'm on it. Oh, water become ice.
Fireball! Fireball, continuous fire!
We have mages of our own, little girl. Send word to the main force right away. Right.
You're not getting away!
Icicle.
I'm sorry. But since you hurt us, child or not, you have to die.
How'd you? Sorry we weren't here sooner. Are you alright?
Who are all of you?
I could ask you the same thing. I advise you to stay away from our friend.
Come on, get a hold of yourself.
Intruders? Where?
From the sound of it, there's a lot of them. I suggest we retreat for the moment.
No way! You're in no shape to fight anyone.
Now, Mile.
Right, got it. Time for us to go. Poof!
Tricky cowards.
See? Sit still and behave yourself. If you don't, I won't be able to heal you properly, okay?
I don't get it. Why are you here? Seriously? Isn't it obvious? I can't believe you charged in there by yourself.
I know you probably didn't want us to get involved in this, but there's no need to push us away.
I know trying to take revenge is a stupid thing to do. But when I saw Anne crying in front of me, I knew that I couldn't forgive them. That pack of heartless villains stole that little girl's family from her.
I get it, but going off on your own...
This is my problem, okay? Just leave me alone. It's got nothing to do with...
Rita, you're the world's biggest idiot! If not an idiot, then foolish, a moronic nincompoop, a total space case! You're as clueless as an eggplant calyx!
What? I don't have any idea what you're saying to me.
You said it yourself, remember? You told all of us that you couldn't stand losing your family again.
But that's...
So if our dear friend ran off and got herself killed, a friend we see as family, don't you think we'd feel the same sadness you did?
Mile, I never...
You're not alone anymore, Reina. We're family now. We stick together.
I can't believe you're so dense you don't understand that. Just like Miles said, you are a big idiot.
You guys... Crap! In all the excitement, I forgot to cast a search spell again.
We're unknown hunters. We're a group of bandits. Drop your weapons and surrender quietly.
We're a group of bandits, and that doesn't sound very sure of himself, much less like a bandit.
Plus, the way they follow orders, move as a unit, and their equipment? I don't know. I don't think they are who they say they are.
You guys are soldiers, aren't you?
What are you saying? We're obviously a well-organized group of bandits. And why in the world would soldiers pretend to be bandits anyway?
Could it be trade disruption? For example, what if the Albarn Empire resented Amroth for gaining more from foreign trade than they themselves did? They could seek retribution disguised as bandits and attack caravans. Right?
You nailed it.
No doubt about it.
Fine then. Yes, we are indeed the proud elite corps of the Alban Empire's military force.
And those bandits from before, they were just a bunch of small fries.
But why would a military unit... How could you stoop so low as to slaughter innocent people?
It's obvious. Murder is one of the violent, inhuman acts committed by these bandits. To make our ruse convincing, we can't afford to leave any witnesses behind.
How dare you?
This is all for the prosperity of the Empire. Sometimes to serve a great cause, sacrifices must be made.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, really?
It's a simple fact. We won't allow ourselves to be killed by a bunch of cowards like you. We four, the Crimson Vow, will be returning to the capital together.
Well, you heard her. That's the plan.
Don't underestimate our strength. We're in this together, Reina. You ready? I was the first one here.
You're just spouting nonsense. Annihilate them. Don't let them leave here alive.
Godspeed, sword!
Boiling water bomb! Fireball!
Fool, that won't work on me. Time for icicle.
You're the fool
bunch of little hunter girls? How is that even possible? Short Volta men, take them down!
Wear away the soles of their shoes at an angle and put some spiky pebbles inside of them.
What the hell just happened? Was it magic?
That's more than enough to take care of the likes of you.
I can't believe you use nanomachines to make such a ridiculous spell. You really are one of a kind, Mile.
What soldiers of the Alban Empire? Fulfill your mission, soldiers!
This is the end.
Fine. Do it then. Just go ahead and kill me. If I must live the rest of my life in shame, I'd rather die anyway.
Reina, stop!
Mile.
Blaze brightly righteous fires of hell! Burn his body to ashes! What would be the point in killing someone as worthless as you? Ah, that feels much better.
Well, that should put an end to the bandit issue. It's up to the Kingdom of Tills and the Albarn Empire to settle the rest of the matter now.
I'm confident the kingdom will avenge its people and justice will prevail. Surely reparations will be made. Even sick.
Why wouldn't I be coming back?
Who said that?
This is the place I call home.
It's Grandfather!
Old-timer, you're still alive!
What happened? Where did you go?
Well, it happened like this.
Greetings, people of Amroth.
Who are you? What do you want?
It all happened so fast, I couldn't believe it. I found myself frozen in terror as I watched these men slaughter my comrades. But in the end, I knew I couldn't just hide by myself and do nothing. I gathered my resolve, found a big stick, and decided to fight. I was fully prepared to die.
Grandpa! But as long as there's breath in my body, I will fight to keep you alive.
But there was no way I could allow myself to die. I ran, but I got lost in the forest. It took a while to find my way, but I'm finally back.
Grandpa?
Anne? My Anne!
Grandpa!
Oh,
Where were you? I was so scared.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you, my sweetest girl. Oh, there. We're all so glad you came back to us alive.
I am so glad. I'm so happy for you too.
Oh, don't cry, Mavis, dear. There. Come on.
Listen, we expect you to keep working hard, okay? Huh? But There's nothing to fear anymore. The Crimson Vow captured all the bandits. What? Are you serious? Thanks so much. We appreciate it.
Anne still has her grandpa. I'm glad. She didn't lose any more family. It's great, right, Reina? It sure is. All right, Crimson Vow. Time for us to head back to the capital. Yeah! Coming back to our room is always so relaxing.
It already has that feeling of being home.
Yeah, you said it.
I know you're tired, but shouldn't you at least take your gear off first?
Good point. We totally should.
I'll get right on that.
Yeah, and same for me. I feel like I can't move.
Do you think someone cast some sort of magical paralysis spell on us?
No, that's not it. We just haven't been this exhausted before.
Well, all we've done since graduation is go from one quest right into another. We've never really stopped to rest, have we?
An abusive corporation.
And what does that mean?
A company that crushes workers under impossible workloads and deadlines to increase profits. The villainous and greedy employer.
That behavior is shameful to merchants everywhere. Oh, wait a sec. Why is everyone looking at me like I'm your employer? I'm your friend, right? I'm just as tired as the rest of you are.
You see this a lot with macho-style employers. They say since they're tired too, everyone should work even harder and they push for more.
When did I ever say anything remotely like that?
Well, what do you say to all of us taking a little break starting?
What? Really?
Reina seems the happiest out of all of us.
I told you I'm not the employer. Why shouldn't I be happy?
Great! Starting tomorrow, we're on vacation.
All right! I've got something I've been wanting to do. Yeah, me too.
The very first thing I'm going to do is sleep in, so please don't wake me up.
That sounds nice. I wonder what I'll do.
She's awake. Good morning, Mile.
Yeah, you too, Pauline. Where are Mavis and Reina this morning?
Oh, those two have been up for a while now.
Really? Didn't Mavis say she wanted to sleep in?
She did, but it seems she woke up and went out earlier than any of us. By the time I woke up, she was already gone. Reina and I had breakfast together. After that, she went out.
So I guess that means I slept in the longest, didn't I?
Don't let it bother you. We're on vacation. That's what it's all about.
What are you writing about over there?
I'm making the Crimson Vows account ledger. All our income and expenses since the beginning. I've been wanting to organize it for a while now.
Remember everything that we've earned and spent?
Oh, I never forget anything when it comes to money.
Is that her merchant's blood talking? Pauline is so terrifying. Oh, I remember now. Rena and Mavis both said they had things they wanted to do with this time off. I wonder what they're up to.
Reina wouldn't say much about her plans, but Mavis said she was going to relax in a cafe.
Oh, yeah? What a cute little place.
There she is.
Oh! Amazing! That one single spot seems to be especially glowy.
I expect that from Nobles. She's probably spent a lot of her free time like this since she was a little girl.
Look! Now that's what I call sublime.
For sure. But are they a man or a woman?
Either way works just fine. Hi, Mavis.
I see you two are finally out and about, huh?
I can't believe how elegant you look. Nobility really suits you.
What? Really?
Do you have a friend
Named Ombre you've known since childhood.
No, I don't.
And how about as long as I've got cake, I can do anything?
I don't know anyone who talks like that.
Oh, that's a shame.
What's a shame? Hey, wait, why isn't Reina with you?
Because she left before us. No matter how many times I asked, she wouldn't tell me where she was going.
That's pretty standoffish of her.
Well, don't forget, she recently went through something that brought up a lot of pain from her childhood. Maybe she just wanted some time to herself.
That's a possibility.
She can be pretty sensitive. This one! Yes! But this one's really nice too. I'm absolutely torn. I'm glad I'm doing this alone. I can't let the others know I enjoy doing this stuff.
Wow, Reina, I had no idea you were this girly.
Yes, I love this side of you. I've written to my father asking him to send a variety of frilly noblewoman dresses for you.
Might I suggest you switch from being our mage to our resident pretty princess?
I'd never hear the end of them poking fun at me.
I don't know. Maybe Mile and Mavis would say something like that, but Pauline doesn't really seem like the teasing type.
You think so?
How cute! I would love to see you serving customers wearing that.
Serving what? Lenny? What are you doing?
And just happened to notice something very interesting through the window. I saw the most stoic member of the Crimson Vow shopping for super cute little accessories.
I'm done for. Starting tomorrow, my name will change from Crimson Reina to hard on the outside, soft on the inside Princess Reina.
Why? Do you think I'm gonna tell everyone what I saw here?
Wait,
Are you saying you won't tell? Really?
I mean, well, see, the thing is, I actually like these kinds of things too, but, I'm not all that confident in my fashion sense, so I don't know where to start.
Just leave everything to me.
Oh, really?
Mavis wears the whole noble thing quite well. I mean, take that poetry collection she was reading. It's those kind of things that show your upbringing.
You say all that, but you're a noble too, aren't you?
Well, technically, yes, you're right. But for me, things are a little complicated. It's sort of a special case. After all, my past life as a commoner lasted longer than my current one as a noble.
Oh, that's right. When you told us about your past, you mentioned your family shunned you and that you weren't really allowed to live as a noble. I'm so sorry, I wasn't thinking. It was rude to ask something that makes you uncomfortable.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. It's fine, really. That's not it at all. But it's a convenient way out, so I'm gonna grab it.
Locked in an underground cell in tattered clothes is a decent meal.
Huh?
And once you finally escaped from that dingy underground prison, you became wealthy, which afforded you the means to exact your revenge on those who had wronged you.
Yep, it was pretty rough. I think that altered folktale I was telling them before about Monty, Chris, and Count is getting mixed in with my backstory. So, anyway, you're probably gonna spend most of today working on that ledger, right?
Oh, that's what I was planning.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna go out too. And having said that, I can't think of anything to do at all. Wait, spending a bunch of time alone? I'm a pro at that! During the 18 years of my last life, other than my dolls, I didn't really have any friends.
Why are you stating something so absolutely tragic like you're proud of it?
It's not that. It's just that after nearly 20 years of it, I found that it really wasn't all that bad.
That didn't make what you said better, only sadder.
Alright, what should I do? Let's see.
So, what's the holdup?
Well, I can't really think of anything.
What?
That's so weird. What was it that I used to do? Oh yeah, I watched a lot of TV.
Whatever that is, we don't have it in this world.
Yeah, that's true. And there's no internet, no game consoles, and no manga either. Got it! That's not quite right. Aha!
I don't get it. What is it you're trying to do now?
It came to me a little while ago, and I thought I'd practice it when I had the time. It's sure to come in handy at some point. The jumping Dogeza! Yeah! Dogeza! Nailed it! Now I can use this leaping apology at any time.
I don't know why you'd ever need to leap and apologize at the same time, much less give that move a name. But either way, I'm glad you're satisfied.
Hey, did all that practice kill off an hour?
It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet.
What? Really? Okay, then what should I try to do next? This is just so strange. I used to be able to think of a bunch of stuff to do on my own, no problem. No, let's calm down here. This is a vacation, not a homework assignment. I should be able to kill a day or two of it easy.
Is this really something to freak out about?
This used to be the thing I absolutely ruled at doing. Without this on my checklist, I won't have any redeeming features left.
You've really hit rock bottom, huh?
I'll just carve a random Nendonoroid from this block of wood and maybe draw some meaningless doodles. Then I'll read through some random papers I found near the trash. I'll lie around thinking, start lazing around.
I'm glad you have a plan now, but all of those things seem rather pointless.
True, but if the Nendonoroid sells, or if the others enjoy my altered folktale, that'd be great. I'm fundamentally bad at being useful and at making something of my own. Pointless things allow you to just go with the flow.
This is just an elaborate way to kill time, isn't it?
There's no fooling you. Here we go. Ah, there she is. Oh, hey. What are you all doing together?
Well, everyone finally ended up in the same room at the same time, so we thought we'd invite you to do something together.
So hurry and wrap up whatever it is you've got going on here and we'll go. Wait, it looks like you've got some sand in your bangs. What were you doing? Oh, this. I was just working out another secret technique.
Hold on, don't you want to finish?
Nah, it's fine. Great. In that case, let's head back to the room.
Sorry about this. We're doing it for Reina.
What are you talking about? You're the one who kept going on and on and on about how bored you were. Honestly.
Oh, is that right?
So that's what happened to me. I started getting bad at being on my own when I started spending more time with them. After this, maybe we can all go hang out again.
Sounds good.
I'd like that. What about you? Yesterday, let's spend today going out somewhere. Is something wrong?
You don't think that sounds like a good plan?
Oh no, it sounds great. It's just been a while since I went anywhere with friends, you know. I got a little emotional.
Ah, I see.
Well, if that's the case, I think we should go out together a lot more often. Yeah, and to get that plan started, let's let Mile decide where we're going.
Huh?
Great idea.
Let's do that. We'll go anywhere you want to go. What do you want to do?
Let me see. I want to go sea bathing.
And what is that? Never heard of it before.
Maybe she means going to the sea and then playing around in the water?
Yes, exactly.
Is that a thing? I haven't gone sea bathing even once in my entire life. Me neither.
Yeah, same for me, but I have heard of it though.
Then it's settled. Don't worry, I'll get everything ready for us.
Well, if that's what she wants, then why not?
It has been hot lately. It might feel nice to spend some time at the beach.
Yeah, that's true.
Then, could that be our plans for tomorrow?
Huh? Why not today?
I'll need time to get things ready. First, we'll need swimsuits.
Swimsuits?
Special clothes designed for water. If you get soaked in your normal clothes, they get all heavy and stick to your body. Worst case, they can become see-through.
Oh, I see.
A proper swimsuit is sheer and warm them. And to do that, I'm going to need to measure you stark naked.
Huh?
Do I really have to be completely naked? This is something that has to stand up to waves and activity. If it doesn't fit right, it could irritate your skin. Or worse, it could fall right off.
Fine, whatever.
Wait!
Huh?
Why are you touching me there? Relax, it's just measuring tape. You know, it's kind of hard to tell through your clothes, but your curves are quite soft and have a lovely shape.
Hush, and don't stare at me like that! It really is a bit embarrassing for someone to see you naked, isn't it?
It is?
So you don't mind?
Since I was a little girl, I've had maids to help whenever I was bathing or changing clothes.
That's a noble for you.
Reno, wow! Your bottom is all pink and adorable.
How does that have anything to do with measuring?
Uh-oh.
Okay, Pauline, you're up. Come on in.
Oh, right. Be very careful. Of what?
Don't keep me waiting. Now then, I'll go buy materials for the swimsuits plus other things we'll need.
She's going all out. I don't get it. Is sea bathing really that much fun?
For the kind that I've heard about?
So why the big push for sea bathing?
I just figured that if we're all going to do something together, I want it to be something I've always wanted to do but didn't get to in my last life.
There it is!
The ocean! We're really here!
It's like it's reserved just for us.
Totally
Wow.
worth waking up early for.
And now, at long last, all the stuff we need for sea bathing.
Did you make all of this yourself?
No one sold any of the things like I had in my country, so I simply recreated them.
That's amazing.
And what do you do with them?
With this one you bob around, with this one you squeal. This one's for shooting. This one's for stabbing. This one's for relaxing. And this one's for your eyes.
Some of that made sense, I guess.
This stuff's put her in a frenzy.
I'm not gonna remember all that.
It's fine. There's no order to it, and you don't have to do everything at the same time. And now, these are your swimsuits!
This isn't the whole thing, is it? There's barely enough fabric here to cover the essentials.
Don't worry about it.
But it's just so...
Please, I beg you. Swimsuits are the crowning glory of sea bathing. There can be no sea bathing without wearing a swimsuit, okay? I beg you.
Take it easy, Mile.
You don't have to take things to this level.
So then you'll wear them?
That's how you got the sand in your hair before. Well, we did say that we'd go along with whatever you wanted to do.
Then without further ado, your changing rooms!
She really is prepared.
Wait, why isn't there a room for you?
You noticed, thanks for asking. As per the basics, I am fully prepared. I'm wearing mine under my clothes. Okay, now it's your turn to change. When I call your name, it's time to come out. Mavis, you're up first. Just what I was expecting. You look perfect.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right, Pauline, it's your turn. Holy crapola, Pauline!
Am I wearing it wrong or something?
Oh no, not even a little bit.
I do think these clothes are cute, but I stand by my initial assessment that there should be a little more to them.
No way! In my country, everyone wears swimwear like this. They bring out a woman's charms to their absolute maximum level. They're like magic clothes. Last but not least is Rita! I gotta say, that really suits you.
Yeah? Think so?
Whoa, what the? What happened to your boobs?
Oh, yeah, it looks like your chest got a little bigger.
I recall you being a bit flat. I mean, a bit more modestly sized.
Is it magic? What's the meaning of this? No magic, I'm just still a growing girl. Actually, my top is the only one I put padding in. Tricks of the trade, am I right?
Playing dirty is your go-to now, isn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There, that's enough warm-up stretching.
Great. This'll be my first time to swim in the ocean.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, hold up, not just yet.
What's up?
There's a particular etiquette for going in the ocean. We have to follow a set of rules.
What? There are rules to sea bathing?
Better believe it. You can't just walk up and hop in the water all willy-nilly.
It doesn't seem complicated.
If all you do is go and jump in the water, then no one can see the cute swimsuit you took such pains to wear.
You said these were designed for swimming.
Well, true. They also act as costume to help enliven the beach atmosphere.
But yesterday, before you took our measurements, you talked about their functionality.
They are functional, but that's not all.
It's starting to seem like sea bathing is the worst part of sea bathing.
Girls usually use all those in the sand. They don't go swimming. They frolic in the shallows, giggling, squealing, and splashing around.
This is very different from what I imagined.
Now, let the giggling and squealing begin!
I must admit, sea bathing is a lot of fun.
I agree.
Not bad at all.
Might be fun to do this every so often.
Good to hear. I'm glad everyone enjoyed it.
What exactly are you girls doing out here?
Oh, it's a leisure activity called sea bathing.
Leisure activity, huh? Is it usually done out in public with everyone almost completely naked?
Hey, wait a second. You said this was totally normal, didn't you, Miles?
Yeah. Ow! Naked girl alert! Naked girl alert!
Behave yourself.
Honestly, that was a disaster, and it was all your fault.
As per the basics, I was completely unprepared and forgot to bring a change of underwear. It's all breezy under my clothes.
Stop talking!
Take it easy. I honestly don't think Mile meant any harm.
I really had no idea, okay? How was I supposed to know that the swimsuits in this country would cover up so much?
What kind of scandalous country did you used to live in?
Yeah, it does seem a little strange.
It wasn't scandalous. It was a nice country. Not strange at all.
All right, fine, we get it.
Anyway, I think that a penalty of no allowance for 3 months sounds like a fair trade for humiliating us.
What?
Right, Pauline?
Huh? Where'd she go?
I don't know where to go. What do you do when your demons follow you? There's a darkness inside of me. I've been following blindly. I am fighting for control, and nobody seems to know. I can't suffocating. I can't see. I'm at my breaking point. I don't know where to go. What do you do when your demons follow you? I don't know where to go. What do you do when your demons follow you?
I can't find Pauline anywhere. Where'd she wander off to?
I really hope she's not caught up in some kind of trouble or anything. Huh?
Pardon me, Mavis, but a letter just arrived for you.
Thank you.
Sure.
It's from my younger older brother.
Younger older brother?
I gave my 3 older brothers nicknames. Elder older brother, middle older brother, and my younger older brother.
Oh yeah, I get it now.
They worry about me and want to check in, so they all send me letters just about every day.
Wow,
See?
that's kind of...
It's more than kind of.
Anyway, they pretty much write the same thing every time. Yeah, he wants me to come home again. Huh?
Is something wrong?
My younger older brother is getting married.
That's wonderful! Congratulations!
Who is she? Is he marrying someone noble?
The daughter of the Beckett Company. Wait, what? It's Pauline!
What?
Sister! Mother Ellen! It's been so...
The student has returned. Welcome.
And the hunter training? It went well, I hope. The time has come for you to make yourself of use to us, Pauline.
So my family, headed by Count Austin, is a military family. As the sword and shield representing the kingdom, the Austin clan have won many battles.
Wow, what a distinguished family line.
So why would someone from the military nobility marry the daughter of a merchant?
Well, you see...
Waging war always requires a substantial amount of money. And as far as Count Austin is concerned, the more patrons, the better. Additionally, it brings us that much closer to the royal family. Do you understand? Viscount Boardman, please!
Now, is that any way to look at your parent?
Parent? What exactly are you saying?
As a count's family and a merchant's are a poor match for each other, you will become my adopted daughter. And as a viscount's...
Exactly how much do you plan to take advantage of my family?
What did you expect? It's the reason I've kept you around, after all. So do your best to be useful. And I'd advise you not to use your magic against me. Look there. The only reason I allowed you to go to hunter training in the first place was because it would increase your value as merchandise.
Yes, that's right.
Thanks to that, I found a good prospect. When they heard the bride in question could use magic, they were overjoyed.
It sealed the deal.
The Count will be arriving here very soon. Be on your best behavior.
Yeah, behavior.
So this is Pauline's hometown, huh?
It looks pretty run down.
It's just like Lenny said it would be.
They say that ever since that town got a new company head, it's completely changed and not for the better. Please be careful, okay?
That new company head she mentioned, isn't that the guy who's the enemy of Pauline's father?
That's him. Pauline was probably forced to return to her home to take part in a political marriage.
But not at the expense of doing anything that would trample on Pauline's feelings.
Same. Then we proceed with the intent of crushing this political marriage?
Fine by me.
No objections.
Good. And since that's settled, we need to gather some information.
It'd be nice if we could find someone and get some answers.
Hey there, young ladies. Welcome to town. This is your first time here, right?
Thought so. That means you gotta pay the entrance fee as well as the passage toll.
If you don't have any money, you could always pay with your bodies.
Another easy-to-read gang has arrived.
We've been hired by the head honcho of this town to serve as the welcoming committee.
Go against him and things will get ugly.
Just the guys we're looking for! Hey, if we stay out here, everyone will see, and that's embarrassing. How about we go over there?
We're sorry, ladies.
We'd like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
If you answer them nicely for us, we'll settle for only half killing you.
But you've already half-killed us.
Tell us everything about your leader. The company head that's been running this town for the past few years.
Thank you so much for accepting our invitation, Count Austin.
It's such an honor that you'd agree to meet with us to discuss the possibility of our children's marriage. We of the Beckett Company have always wished you were very respected and
I
admired.
could bring these two down at any time.
I can assure you, you
But
will
then
not merely
Mother and Alan would...
arrangement.
I need to find a way for them to escape safely.
I've only come today to see the bride in question for myself. Would that be the lady there behind you?
Yes. Introduce yourself.
Greetings, sir. My name is Pauline.
Right then. Would you allow the two of us some time to speak privately? Of course, no problem. Pauline, make sure you mind your manners.
Sir, was there something you wanted to ask me?
The Crimson Vow, I believe it's called. I'm aware that you are a hunter who works in a party with my daughter.
Wait, Count Austin? So your lordship happens to be my friend Mavis's father?
That's right. So you know, I in no way approve of my daughter Mavis being a hunter. Perform your duties and don't try anything reckless. Consider that a warning.
You know about my abilities too, then?
I do indeed. My reach extends further than any of you might think. Understand?
Things around here are worse than I thought.
Yeah. Hoarding merchandise, monopolies, unfairly hiking up prices. Those who oppose him are sent to prison without a trial. That man has managed to exhaust every single outlet of evil doing.
Also, he's connected to the local lord Viscount Boardman, so he can get away with anything.
Even without the Pauline situation, this is unforgivable. Let's go storm the place right now.
Yeah.
Hold on, you guys.
Huh?
We're up against a Viscount this time. This could be really bad. One wrong move and we mess things up, we'll all be fugitives.
Good point. Yeah, we don't want that.
And we wouldn't be able to work as the Crimson Vow anymore.
We need to move carefully here.
We just have to make sure they don't know we're the Crimson Vow, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Then just leave everything to me.
I think Mile is about to do something silly and kill the seriousness of the situation again.
Single flower blooming in the morning mist. I am morning dress.
I am afternoon dress mask.
A single flower blooming in the moonlight. I am evening dress mask.
There, you see? Told ya.
We nailed it.
With these, it won't matter if people see our faces.
Indeed. Excellent idea, Mile.
Huh?
Intruders! Arm and engage! There they are.
Hey, guys. How many of these guys are there?
I wonder what's happening. There you are. Mother! Where are the guards? I believe they went to help with the trouble outside. From the sound of it, something dreadful is happening out there. I used that chance to escape.
What about Alan?
He's safe. I asked someone I knew I could trust to take him away from here.
I'm so glad.
I'm sorry. I feel terrible about everything you've been through.
No, don't be. I made good friends I can trust at the Hunter School. We stayed together as a party. I was happy. I should be apologizing for not...
You mean you intend to...
Ah, so this is where you are. My Lord Viscount, I found her.
Quickly,
This way.
hide!
What do you think you're doing here? Sit quietly in your room.
What's happening out there?
Nothing. It's probably just some riffraff from town who oppose the way we do things.
Looks like we'll need to levy some heavier taxes. Remind them of just who it is that runs things around here.
Have you forgotten? This riot might leave a bad impression. Count Austin may have second thoughts.
There's no need for you to concern yourself with such things. Besides, the full military force of this mansion is out there cleaning this up.
The full force, huh? So then, there aren't any soldiers inside the house.
No, not a single one.
I see. That's good to hear. Because now, I can bid the two of you a proper farewell in private. Ice Javelin now!
I wouldn't do anything stupid unless you don't care about what happens to your mother and little brother.
Oh, don't worry. I think we'll be just fine.
What the? How did you get in here? What happened to all the guards?
Are you ready, Mother?
Without question.
I know that voice.
What is this?
All in the name of revenge!
What in the world are you talking about?
Just who do you think you are?
We are champions of justice! The Crimson
Crimson Fountains of Blood! You idiot! Why would you tell him our real name?
Sorry, force of habit.
Do you think they figured it out?
The Crimson Fountains of Blood?
What a horrifically evil name for a party!
Thank goodness. Our identities are still safe. You guys, you came for me.
What is all of this commotion I've been hearing? Count Austin, sir. Oh, this is,
This is revenge. 2.5 years ago, Viscount Boardman and the others here hired thieves to kill my father. They forged documents and took over the company. And now, they're committing unimaginable injustices against this town just to get richer.
Vile girl! How dare you say such things?
My apologies. She seems to have taken leave of her senses. I'm sorry for the disturbance. Please allow us to handle this.
Count Austin, please, listen to me, I beg of you.
There is no further need for words. I believe that both sides should prove their righteousness through the sword.
Sure. My name is Pauline. In order to avenge my father, I am prepared to risk my life. And to you, my friends who stand by me in my vengeance, who entrust me with their lives and futures, I thank you. Ready?
Arrogant girl.
We'll kill you before you can use any magic on us!
What is this?
I'm sinking. How?
But I never heard you cast a spell.
I did it earlier during the time I was praying. And besides, you don't have to say a spell out loud, you know. You can just think it in your head. What, you didn't know that?
You mean you can use shadow casting? You don't even have to chant the spell out loud?
Sure can.
Oh, I stopped sinking.
It's time to atone for all your transgressions! It's over now. Pauline. Thank you, my Lord Count. Your assistance was greatly appreciated.
With this, my late husband can rest easy.
It was nothing. I knew of their evil deeds, and this just happened to be a good opportunity to pass judgment on them. My true objective lies elsewhere. When I first heard of these marriage talks from Viscount Boardman, and learned that you were the other party involved, I began planning this intervention. Meeting at the Hunter School, the progress of the Crimson Vow, your bonds are strong. Following that reasoning, I knew you would not fail to rescue a dear friend in need. Isn't that right, Mavis?
A single flower blooming in the morning mist! I am morning!
I am your father, you can't fool me.
I can't believe it. He saw through our perfect disguises. Is this the bond between parent and child?
I can't believe you thought these masks would work as a disguise. I guess you've all been completely mylified.
You're coming home, Mavis. No arguments.
Father,
Please wait a sec. Mavis is like family to us. She's a teammate and a friend. You can't just take her away with you.
This is a true family matter. You have no say in it. If you want to pretend to be a knight, I'll see you get some lessons. Come along now.
Father, please. The Crimson Vow is not a game. And I won't stop, not until I become a true knight.
You have no idea what that even means. A foolish dream. Teach her how a sword should be used.
Yes, sir! Sorry, milady. Please forgive us.
Godspeed sword 1.2 times speed!
No way.
Now that you've witnessed that, you'll understand that I'm not the same person you knew once before. And I owe this leap in skill to my master here.
Wait a sec. You mean me?
Are you saying she's your master?
That's right, Father.
Really? You don't say. Well then, if she proves to be stronger than me, I'll allow you to have your way for a while.
You what? Does that mean...
So I'm your master, huh?
I'm sorry, Mile.
Here I come.
He's fast. It seems like your dad is pretty strong.
Well, he's always going off to battle. So his sword work was forged on the battlefield, gained through real combat.
What's wrong? That all you've got?
Could I have a moment?
For what?
And I'm having trouble seeing. Much better. Okay, get ready.
What the?
She blocked it. Guess I'll just have to go faster then.
Form is chaotic and random. I wouldn't really call this sword work, but she's got an unprecedented level of power and speed. This strength, it's not human. Whoever you are, you will return Mavis to me!
Why are you going so far to oppose her?
Hunters can die at any moment. You expect me to stand by while she willingly risked her life? I raised Mavis. She learned singing, dancing, and playing musical instruments. Every skill she would need to enter society as a proper lady. She has all the advantages a noble family can offer. So what exactly is there for her to be unhappy about?
How about the obvious fact that she doesn't want any of that?
Whether she wants it or not is irrelevant. I know what's best for her, and I've decided that it will make her happy.
Are you serious? That's a totally outdated way of thinking.
I can tell by your demeanor that you're no ordinary girl. What are you, a dwarf? A half-breed?
I'm just a normal average human girl, so watch that judgy mouth.
Liar!
It's the truth! The match is over.
As a man of honor, I keep my word.
Yes!
Father, for your love and devotion, for always taking care of me, you have my gratitude. But as I said, I want to become a knight. A knight like you. No, even greater than you. So please give me
Miss Master.
What? You mean me?
She is dear to me. Please take care of my daughter.
I don't know how good I am at such things, but,
Thank you. I'll do my very best.
We did it!
Sure did. Our party is staying together.
Hold up. Does that make me Mavis's guardian now? It's time for me to go. Take care of yourself, okay? Just leave all the company stuff to me. That I will. Counting on you. Work hard. You can do it.
My dear Mavis. Mavis! Mavis, please, don't leave!
Gotta say,
It's not often you get to see a big manly man cry like that.
Reminds me of the way you cry, Mavis.
Hey, driver, pick up the pace a little bit.
Wait, please!
With all that blubbering, don't you feel a little bit sorry for him?
He'll be fine. He did the exact same thing when I left home for hunter school. All of my brothers did, too.
Oh, is that so?
You okay with all this, Pauline?
You'll have to rebuild the company from scratch, won't you?
Mother's there. It'll all be fine. And my little brother's gearing up to take over someday.
This might sound funny coming from me, but don't you get lonely without your family?
I can come back anytime I want. And besides, I've got another family. The Crimson Vow means everything to me. You're my sisters. Thanks again for coming to save me.
We may be family, but that doesn't mean you can just go running off on your own like that.
That's rich coming from you, Reina.
Shut up! No one asked you!
Oni-chan, drink my soup to the last drop, okay? I'm making it so delicious, making it so delicious.
Here, your roasted stone lizard. And it's not like I made this specially for you or anything, got it? We just don't want anything left over, so be sure to clean your plate.
Right.
I hope this is to your liking, ladies. It's hot, so please be careful.
Okay. Looks like you're all done. So did everyone enjoy their meals?
Sure did.
Good to hear. Now for the bill.
That's 46 divided by 5.
Everyone worked so hard today.
I've never seen so many customers.
Ugh, my feet are killing me.
Tell me about it.
We did it! Huh? We set a new record. Today's sales beat our previous all-time high.
Great!
But we can't let this go to our heads. Tomorrow we'll do our best to sell even more. Okay? Hey, what's with all the sour faces? Are you unhappy about something?
Are you serious? You make us do all those embarrassing things.
Easy, Reina, don't say it.
She lets us stay here at our customers.
If we complain about that arrangement, it'll only increase our rent.
Never mind. It's nothing.
That's what I like to hear. Then I guess I'll be seeing all of you here tomorrow too, right?
I win. Crap, I lost.
We need to earn some money.
Yes, we do.
A high-paying quest.
A high-paying quest.
High-paying
Quest!
Huh? Right! Looks like we're going... We're here to take on the wyvern hunt.
You might be better off not doing that.
Huh? You're turning us down before we even try? So what are you saying? We can't beat it?
Not at all. In terms of fighting, I don't think you'd have any trouble. The Crimson Vow are becoming well known. You have 3 mages, all of whom can summon powerful attack magic. Even if you came upon it flying, I'm certain you deal quite a bit of damage to a wyvern.
That sounds easy enough.
We'd get 30 gold pieces for the quest. The thing is, it runs away.
Huh?
After suffering a certain amount of damage, a wyvern will retreat to their den to rest and recover. Don't forget, they're wild animals. Outside of extreme circumstances, they won't fight to the death.
But if it runs, we could just chase it.
Unless you all can fly, that's not possible. Additionally, a wyvern's territory is said to be tens of thousands of kilometers wide, so finding its den is close to impossible. But this next part is the real problem.
Huh?
Are you serious? There's more? Wyverns can remember the faces of people that they see.
What?
So if it fought someone and was beaten up badly enough to retreat, it will remember and not go near them again.
But that means... It means that when you fight a wyvern, you only get one chance?
Yes, exactly.
No way!
Many parties have tried before. Hunters from all around have gathered the best equipment money can buy and attempted to bring it down. But not a single one of these attempts was successful. All that those brave hunters ended up with were wounds from the battle, a huge pile of bills, and the quest's penalty for breach of contract. In short, the only ones who try this quest are heroes, rookies, or idiots.
Then we'll take it!
Didn't you hear what I just said?
Every word.
30 gold pieces is hard to pass up.
A wyvern may be a subspecies, but it's still a dragon. If we beat it, we can call ourselves Dragon Slayers.
What we're saying is that, as well as heroes. Hey, wait a second! I was caught up in the moment. Did you just point at me when you said the idiot's part? Nope, totally didn't. I could have sworn that...
As much as I don't want to, I understand. We'll leave the wyvern hunting quest to you. However, I urge you, please be very careful.
We will.
Wait, so you girls are the hunters?
That's right, you got it! From the royal capital.
The Crimson Vow.
At your service.
Not happening.
What? Why?
It's too much for you girls. Just collect some of the local medicinal herbs and head back.
We came to hunt the wyvern, and that's what we're gonna do. We've got the receipt for the quest and everything.
Guess you're serious about this. It showed up about 2 months ago. Seems it's decided to make this forest its territory. About once every 10 days, it steals livestock from the village. And it's not just hunters. The local lord made an attempt to subdue it too, but none of his men were able to bring it down. If you don't mind me asking, how exactly are you girls planning to fight it?
Leave it to us. We have a secret plan.
He even gave us a cow as bait to lure the wyvern here.
Or it could be because having it learn what humans taste like would cause more problems. Possible. Still nice, though. But I feel so sorry for our bait cow. Hey, little cow, we'll protect you, so don't worry, okay? It'll be all right. Oh, good cow. Even the cow is all about that chest.
Look, it's here.
Okay, this is it. Hold up, it looks like it's carrying something.
A calf, maybe? Did it just attack another village?
If that's true, it might not come this way for our bait. That doesn't look like a calf, it's a log. Huh? Run! A bombing run? That wyvern really knows his stuff. But if it thinks we're just like all the other hunters that came before us, it's got another thing coming. It's completely out of range for a magic attack. What do we do? If it won't reach, we'll have to make it reach. Hey, Reyna, get an attack spell going. You've already figured out how to do it? Good. Then I'm counting on you. Right. Blaze brightly, righteous fires of hell. Go! Thunderbird 1, ready? Swing by! Take this magical Reyna gun! What are you doing? You were supposed to attack when you got in range. Come on, updraft! Help Reyna land safely! Unit 1 seems to have failed. I guess we move on to Unit 2. Pauline, you're up. This aerial attack will be called Pauline Shredder.
Hey, Mile, why don't you let me be Unit 2?
But Mavis...
I'll race through the skies and strike it down. There couldn't be a battle more exciting than this. Please, let me be the Dragon Slayer.
All right, you got it. Oh, Mavis, I'm so sorry.
It's nothing.
All right, you're up, Mavis. Are you ready?
Ready and waiting.
Thunderbird 2, go! Ready to launch. It's equipped with one... Take the Mavis Cutter!
Now, Sky Sword! This is not good. Draw? I'm not done yet, Dragon. Huh?
Come on, updraft! We must strike faster with more accuracy. Unit 3, Pauline! Huh? Hey, Pauline! Where'd you go? Come on, it's time for Pauline the Shredder! Whoa, Reyna! Stay back! No closer, I'm begging you! Are you using bathing and laundry magic now, of all times?
Yeah, because the wyvern was all wyverny with its wyvern mouth and wings and claws and its...
I'll heat up some more hot water.
Thank you. I can't believe her. If she's gonna do something like that, she should tell you first.
That would be polite, yes.
There she is. Mile, you're in trouble.
The enemy is above us!
Huh?
Ah! Bullseye! What? Stop it, Rena. That hurts. Are you mad about something or what?
Of course I'm mad. What's a Thunderbird 1, and why the heck did you throw me up in the air?
It's an anti-aircraft tactic designed to increase the range of a magical attack. Why do you keep doing that? I told you it hurts. Cut it out. If we don't try unconventional methods, then our magic won't reach it. We've got this one chance to hunt a wyvern. I don't want to mess it up and fail. Mile.
Whoa, what is it? You were thinking about something weird just now, weren't you?
Her eyes tell me everything.
Huh?
Thunderbird 3, are you ready to attack? I am.
You're really doing this?
For sure. All right, Pauline. Time to go. Whenever you're ready. Thunderbird 3 is prepped and ready for launch. Up until now, I've been taking into account the range of a sword or spell for the attack and throwing slightly off target. But that hasn't worked, so new plan. I'm gonna aim straight for its body. Huh? Thunderbird 3 is a go! Flying Pauline! Now's your chance. Use your magic on it.
Oh, that spinning made him pass out.
Oh no! Lattice energy barrier! Huh? Hey, boss, I nailed the wyvern.
Who are you calling boss? Forget about that. Just hurry up and save Pauline.
Right, boss. Come on, up track. Way to go, Pauline! Thunderbird 3 did it! Looks like it can't fly right now because of the damage. A wyvern that can't fly is just a regular wyvern.
It's still a wyvern either way.
Right. Sorry about that, boss.
Stop calling me boss already.
Now to deal the finishing blow.
Let's do it.
Wait, did it just use the kamikaze spell?
Prepare yourself, dragon! Huh?
And it's mastered the stomach rumble too. It's really something else.
Enough of that already!
Looks like we're up next. All right, you wyvern, draw!
Herbal, what did you say?
It's carbon nanotube. I thought this might happen, so I made this super strong net out of it in advance. Now it's time for the big climax.
You gave us quite a bit of trouble, Wyvern.
We promised not to let a single scale go to waste.
This is where our legend begins. The Crimson Vow will be known as Dragon Slayers.
Prepare yourself!
No, please wait.
Huh?
I beg you, please don't kill this wyvern.
What?
Please!
So who are you anyway?
My name is Boone Clift, and I am the man who was at one time this wyvern's master.
Huh?
Did you say master?
What do you mean by that?
It happened back when I was a young boy. One day, I found what appeared to be a small, injured lizard. And being that I was well known for my kindness,
It's tacky to say that about yourself, plus there's no way it looked like a normal lizard.
there was simply no way that I would abandon this poor, crying creature.
I can already see the ending to this coming a mile away.
At least until it had a chance to heal. But then,
As it healed, you realized it wasn't an ordinary lizard.
as it healed, I realized it wasn't an ordinary lizard. It was a wyvern.
See? I knew it.
But by that time, the two of us had already grown as close as family. He wasn't just a wyvern, he was like a brother to me. But my parents wouldn't allow me to keep such a creature.
Of course they wouldn't.
So I had to return him to the forest and say goodbye to the wyvern.
and then you parted ways. That's so sad.
Farewell. Have a good life, my dear brother. Goodbye. I'll miss you.
Filled with unbearable feelings, I cried more than I've ever cried before since leaving that place behind me.
What's the synchronized thing you two are doing?
So this wyvern that you named Rascal is...
No, he's called Lobrith. Don't just start giving him names.
So that Gyaos bird turned out to be...
It's Lobrith, and he's no bird. He's a wyvern.
Then your friend Ropros is...
It's Lobrith.
Ropros!
Lobrith.
Robert! Robert!
Lobrith.
Lowbrow!
Lobrith.
Lip-gloss breath!
It's Lobrith.
Knock it off already! And you're a grown man! Stop letting this idiot get to you! It doesn't matter what his name is! But I mean, given the situation, his name should be Rascal, or because it makes a Gyaos sound, it should be like a Gyaos bird. He keeps calling it Lobrith, which doesn't capture any aspect of this wyvern. How does this mouth just keep spewing out ridiculous arguments? Sorry, boss, I can't help it.
I must admit it does seem like that wyvern has some sort of attachment to you. But what proof do you have that it's actually your pet? We're here because we accepted a guild-approved official contract.
That's right. As far as we're concerned, a wyvern is a wyvern. It's all part of the job.
If you're looking for some sort of proof, I know just the thing. Watch. O ether, tremble and tremor at my will. Summon sonic breath!
The stomach rumble skill!
It's sonic breath. Stop naming things that already have a name. What in the world is wrong with this girl? You need to keep her in check, boss.
I am not the boss, okay?
The magic you just observed is an original spell of mine. The only ones who can use it are me and Lobrith.
That seems like solid proof to me.
Oh man, and we went through all that trouble to catch it and everything.
I know I've done something unpardonable, and there's no way I can make up for lost time. After all that's happened, I know it's selfish, but I want us to live as brothers again. Lobrith! Lobrith! You said it wrong so many times, you made me say it wrong too!
But from now on, your nickname is gonna be Baffle 2.
What nonsense! Don't call me that! Lobrith? Even though I abandoned you, you'll still forgive me. Thank you, my friend. From this day forward, we'll always be together.
Together forever. Oh, what a wonderful story.
I've got a feeling you've pretty much ruined this moment. Huh? Looks like we haven't reached happily ever after just yet.
We understand the situation, but our village has suffered significant financial and personal losses because of this creature. We can't just let bygones be bygones after all that's happened. Hopefully this will cover it. Oh! Please allow me to express my most heartfelt congratulations at your reunion with your long-lost friend here. And I make a promise to you as well. I won't let you suffer a loss because of this.
So, we know your name is Booncliff, but who are you exactly?
Well, let me tell you who I am.
Who would have imagined that Booncliff would turn out to be a royal mage?
He told us he wanted to keep the wyvern for a pet, so I knew he was either crazy or someone important.
Guild that we had successfully captured the wyvern, the quest still counts as completed. I'd say that makes us official dragon slayers, right?
Since we also developed a positive relationship with a royal mage, I'd say this quest was an undeniable success. Now, party business. About the use of this money, shall we proceed forward with our initial plan?
Of course.
After all, that's why we worked so hard.
The time has come to fulfill our wish.
Then let's initiate it immediately.
Yeah! Huh? You're seriously leaving my inn?
Yep.
But why would you do such a thing?
You mean you don't really know? We agreed to bring in customers and serve them wearing uniforms to your liking as a way to reduce our rent here, but we no longer have the need for that arrangement, so we're moving on to another establishment.
We do appreciate the trade, but the Crimson Vow are hunters, not waitstaff.
But you could always just stay here at the regular rate instead of leaving. Oh, we hadn't thought of that.
That'd be alright.
It would most certainly not. The regular rate is what everyone gets charged.
Huh?
We've actually been discussing for a while now about moving somewhere with a bath.
A bath, huh?
I mean, there isn't one here, right?
We win. Crap, I lost. With that in mind, there's something we wanted to discuss with you, Lenny. Oh, really? What would that be? Enjoy this bath you built, Mile, but I've never seen one designed quite like it.
I don't recognize the mountain in this painting. Which one is it?
And the writing here, what country is it from?
Well, it's a
Secret family technique.
Well, we may have decreased our savings in the process, but I'm glad we built this.
Same here.
I agree. Having a bath after completing a quest is the best.
You can say that again. Excuse me? Is it really okay for me to join you in there? Of course it is, Lenny. Come in.
A 10-year-old's got no reason to hold back.
All right, then. Thank you. What? Apparently the etiquette is to use the bucket to pour hot water over yourself before getting in. Oh, how interesting. This feels amazing. Baths are really nice. We can make hot water with magic, so whenever we're here, you can have a bath like this anytime you like. Oh, really? That's wonderful. Thank you. Crap, we lost! I'm so glad all of you could be here. Thanks, everyone. For you. A little something from the Crimson Vow. We hope you like it. Thanks so much. That's so sweet of you. What is it? What is it? I worked as hard as I could to capture your natural cuteness, just as it is, Lenny.
You've really outdone yourself. Your carving skills never cease to amaze me. But...
Huh? There's one area that seems to have been slightly exaggerated. It's not like I'm envious or jealous or anything, or I wish that my body was built like that too, or... Look, I'm not thinking any of that, okay?
I gotta say, it really looks like you've gotten used to your role as the face of this inn.
We're all just so proud of what you're doing. Keep up the good work, okay?
Thank you both. I'll do my best.
She looks like she's having a really good time.
Before, right? Yes. It's all reminding me of what life was like back at the academy.
The academy?
She's mentioned it before. You're talking about Eklund Academy, right?
Yep. It's amazing. I'm so sorry you all went to this much trouble just to celebrate my birthday.
Of course we would. Don't be silly, Adele. We used the dorm kitchen to make the cake and all the other food.
I hope everything is to your liking. Oh, Marcella was just so excited about all this.
It's true.
Maka, that's Ariana, I wouldn't say I was especially excited. You're exaggerating.
What is it? What's wrong, Adele? Are you laughing or... I don't remember us saying anything funny at all, do you? I'm not laughing, okay? I'm so moved that I'm crying. It's a lot. I'm mean, this is the first time for me. Having friends who go to all this trouble to celebrate my birthday with me is...
Oh, don't cry, Dell. This is supposed to be a happy time, remember?
That's true, you know. We wouldn't want to be anywhere else today. You guys...
Happy birthday, Adele. Here's to many more.
Thank you so much. And that's exactly how it happened. We all sat and ate cake together. Oh, and Marcella put whipped cream on the end of her nose. It was ridiculous. She's so silly. We just couldn't stop laughing about it.
Huh, is that so?
Man, that really was such a fun birthday. I wonder how they're all doing.
I don't like it. She put whipped cream on the end of her nose and we couldn't stop laughing about it. It was the funniest thing ever. And she was so giddy talking about it. That Mile!
No more. I need another bite.
Are you jealous, Reina? What? No, of course I'm not. Whatever happened in the past is ancient history. Mile is one of us now. She's part of the Crimson Vow. I'm not letting a bunch of memories get the best of me. This is just a sense of rivalry, competitive rivalry.
That's exactly what society tends to call jealousy.
Ah, phooey. How annoying. Why can't today be Miles' birthday? If it were, we could...
But today is Lenny's birthday, remember?
You're such a mess. I do get what you're saying, though. If only it were some kind of anniversary or something, we could celebrate that instead.
Ooh! Well, guess what? We're in luck.
Huh?
There is an anniversary. It's been nearly 200 days since we first met Mile at the Hunter Prep School.
Yes, that's it!
What? You mean we're going to celebrate the anniversary of our friendship? 200 days since we met at school?
Well, of course we are, silly. It's a very special day, after all.
This is the best. Thank you. I'm so glad I joined the Crimson Vow. It was the best decision I ever made.
This'll work. A celebration for that will make Miles super happy for sure.
I can't tell if that's excitement or what. It's on the verge of creepy.
She's right, though. If we put together an anniversary party, I'm positive it would make Mile happy.
I suppose that's true.
Then it's decided. Let's do it!
Yeah!
All right, let's see. What kind of work is up for grabs today? Oh, maybe not. That one's not so great either. Anything stand out to you guys over here? Which quest should we take on next? Any ideas?
Oh, that's right. I've got plans today. So,
Same here. I have some things to take care of, too.
And, I haven't done thorough maintenance on my sword in a pretty long time, so I guess, today's the day.
Okay.
Now, fireball!
And windstorm!
Godspeed, sword! 1.3 times speed! That was tougher than usual. If Mile were here, that rock lizard would have been an easy catch.
What are you talking about? If we don't earn the money for this ourselves, there's no point. Celebrations must have presents. That's why we've thoroughly and stealthily investigated exactly what Mile wants.
Look at that. It's so pretty. I wish I could have it. True, but I'm kind of surprised she'd gush over an expensive trinket like that. It's way over our proposed budget.
That way. Might be the only normal thing about her.
All right, let's move on to the next quest. We're gonna earn a ton and surprise Mile with a party and a present.
So, Reina, about work today, I thought...
Sorry, I've got other plans today too. Bye!
How about you, Pauline? Sorry, Mile. I'm booked today as well.
Oh, that's right, and I've got overdue maintenance on my sword.
What are you talking about, Mavis? You just did sword stuff yesterday.
You know how it is. Busy, busy.
Something's weird. What's going on? Last minute business, mysterious things to take care of, endless sword maintenance. It just feels like everyone's been going off on their own lately. Am I going back to being all alone?
Well, if it bothers you that much, why don't you just take a look into what they're doing? You could use your detection magic.
Oh, right. For my devil ears, hear all. But I can't do that. Spying on them would be a violation of their privacy.
Yeah, you're very honest in these situations. You don't have the faintest clue as to what might be going on? A reason they might be leaving you out?
Not even the foggiest. Wait, could it be... Did Pauline find out I've been secretly snacking away on her hidden box of sweets? Got it. Whoops, not time to wake up yet. There's no clear winner yet. Or maybe Raina realized I've been measuring her chest while she's sleeping and then breathing a sigh of relief that we're still neck and neck. Her art is to die for. Maybe Mavis knows I've been secretly reading her picture diary.
You're quite guilty of a number of shady things, aren't you, Mile?
What do I do? At this rate, they're liable to...
Don't hit the face. Go for the body instead.
You got it, boss. Hey, you. What are you looking at? Think you're better than us or something? No, of course not. And I haven't done anything. It seems like you're just angry at me for no reason at all. Oh, I just need to jump, right? Here. Now do you believe me? I don't have any money.
We're an honor student or something.
You think you're so hot just because you're the only one who's had a previous life?
Don't get cocky.
Let's go.
Why is all this happening to me? It's so traumatic. No one can see my face for all the tears.
Wow, what a handful. If you don't want to spy, then why not just go ask them directly?
How am I supposed to ask them anything? I can't just say, hey guys, so I've noticed you've been leaving me out. What's up with that?
What's with all the tension in here today?
This is why I'm terrible with secrets.
We just have to keep this up one more week. Stay strong until we have enough money for the present. So, you know, the weather was sure nice today, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. It was quite a beautiful day.
Thank you for your patronage, sir. Hope you come to see us again soon. Lenny, you gotta help me. Have you heard Raina or the other girls mention anything about me? Yes? If you tell me, I promise I won't say anything. You can totally trust me. Complaints, name-calling, anything, whatever it is, I'm ready for it. Please? Oh, you mean something bad? I haven't heard anything. What should I do? The girls made me swear not to say anything to Mile about what they're doing, no matter how many times she asked. Do you not want to tell me to spare my feelings? Don't worry, I can absolutely handle it. Despite how I look, I'm emotionally strong. That's a lie. She flies off the handle about almost everything. Come on, let me have it. What are you saying? I wouldn't hide anything from you, Mile. It's just that there's nothing to tell you, really, that's all. Well, I'll just be going then. Lenny, you and I were friends even before I went to hunter school, right? And I was the one who suggested that we make this place our base of operations after graduation. It was me who taught everyone how to behave while working in a maid cafe. And what about the baths? We could have just moved to a different inn, but it was yours truly who convinced everyone that we should build baths here at this inn using our earnings from working as the Crimson Vow. And that was hard. You have no idea how opinionated Pauline is about using money. I'm sorry, I'm busy with work. Have a nice day! Even money is against me.
What are you doing? You know, you're really starting to lose it.
Hold on, could it be? No, I'm still a novice hunter, but I hope you'll support me and give me a chance.
There you have it. And for everything you did, thanks, Mile.
Huh?
Starting today, you're average, just like you've always wanted.
Wait, Why am I graduating from the group all of a sudden? Even if you add Lenny to the Crimson Vow, we could still just work as a 5-person outfit, couldn't we?
Isn't it obvious? We don't need 2 flat-chested characters in the same group. Only one! We don't need 2 flat-chested characters in the same group. Only one!
It's over. Everything's gone completely white. Nothing left. Only white ash. Hey there, old man.
You've really lost it.
These gloves help get them off.
You aren't wearing any gloves.
Is Yoko here? These are for you. Take them. I want you to have them.
Who are you talking to?
Alright, once we bring in this cockatrice, our mission for Mile will be complete.
We managed to make it in time for the big day. Once we collect payment for this quest, we should be able to buy them.
Can't wait to see the look on her face when she walks into this anniversary celebration. You think she'll be so moved that she'll start crying?
Fine then. If that's the way they want to play, then whatever. I'll just do things on my own. How do you like that, huh? I made each of your Nendo Neroids super ugly. You get it now, do ya? Huh? Huh? This is awful. What am I doing?
I was wondering the same thing. If it bothers you that much, instead of fleeing from reality, why don't you just go talk to them and sort this out?
I told you I can't ask them about this.
Why? I don't get it.
Because I'm scared. What if I ask only to find out that Reina and the others really don't need me? What if they're out there right now having fun, just the 3 of them? What do I do?
What are you talking about? Something that preposterous would never happen.
Really? You don't think so?
Of course not. There's no way the other girls would abandon someone as unpredictable and ridiculous as you.
Thanks, but that's not really it.
We've come too far to be defeated now.
Of course we won't. We need to bring this bird down and collect the quest money for the gift budget.
We're doing this for you, Mile.
What's going on? We did it!
Sure did. Mission complete!
What is this? Mile? That's so mean. How could you go and take jobs as hunters without me? You're leaving me behind like I'm useless. You 3 just giggling and laughing. Giggling and laughing? It's not like that at all, Mile. We had a reason You guys really don't need me, do you? You're just tossing me aside like rotten fruit. You're firing me and calling a graduation.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's fine. Just calm down.
Mile, look out! Behind you!
It's because my boobs aren't big, huh? Is being flat such a horrible crime? I'm down! What about me? I'm part of the Crimson Vow too, aren't I? Oh no, we've gone and made her cry.
I was hoping she would cry, but this isn't how I pictured it at all.
Oh, so that's what this was all about? I can't believe you were doing all that for me. If you just said so from the beginning, none of this would have happened.
But that completely negates the surprise part of everything, doesn't it?
Well, either way, since Mile burned that cockatrice to a crisp, all our work went up in smoke with it.
It's too bad, really. Just a little more and we'd have been able to buy that accessory. Wait, what accessory? What are you talking about?
See? That one right there. That's the one you wanted, right?
That's why we took secret quests, to earn money. As I'm sure you're aware, that's quite a costly item.
Hold on, you've got it all wrong. That big honkin' thing isn't my taste at all. Hey, look at me, I'm ridiculously rich. What? Really? No way. I was looking at something else in there. See? Look. I love those pendants, and they're priced quite reasonably, too. Like them? I thought we all might get one each so we match. What do you think? Oh, you. Sorry, I'll do that next time.
They sure like making things difficult, don't they?
And now a toast. Here's to the 200th day since Mile met the three of us. Happy anniversary and more. Cheers! Cheers!
Wow, this is really nice.
We worked really hard today and went all out. Don't hold back on the food, okay? You can eat as much as you want. After all, today's a special day for all of you. Thank you so much, Lenny.
Hey, when you think about it, not only is it the anniversary of Mile meeting the three of us, it's also the anniversary of all four of us meeting. None of us knew each other.
Why bother pointing out something so obvious?
I don't know. Somehow I just hadn't realized that. I got so caught up in Reina's enthusiasm about throwing a celebration for Mile.
Well, I can understand that. I got caught up too. What are you talking about? You were just as excited about this party as I was. Reina! Huh? This entire celebration for me is all thanks to you, isn't it? You're the best! Wait! Mile, cut it out! I'm so happy for you, Reina.
She's crying with joy, just as you hoped she would.
Okay, that's enough. I get it. I gotta say, I was really anxious there for a sec. I thought that maybe Reina had realized I've been measuring her chest in the middle of the night.
What?
I was just so worried that for one reason or another you all hated me now. Like maybe because I steal the snacks Pauline's got hidden away. Huh? Or maybe because Mavis had found out I read her picture diary at night. But I'm so glad it was all just a misunderstanding. This is what they mean when they say adversity builds character. I mean, who'd have thought that Pauline, who's so on the ball about money, wouldn't notice that her secret stash of cookies was dwindling? It's a weakness I didn't expect out of her.
Dad, Mom, hold up on the food. Something's going on.
Things are about to get very ugly here, I'm afraid.
So, anything else? Keep going. Perhaps you'd like to tell us in full detail.
Looks like tonight's gonna be a long one.
Huh? Some dry branches for the campfire.
Good job. Thanks for that.
Glad you're back safe and sound. Perfect timing. We just finished setting everything up. Huh? I know we're still close to town, but aren't you a little too relaxed? Shouldn't camping feel a little more adventurous? Come on, we're the Crimson Vow, remember? There's nothing that's going to pop out of these woods that we can't defeat, so why worry about it?
And even if something did try, they'd never be able to take us by surprise with that surge magic of yours.
It's true. With you here, we have nothing in the world to fear. It's getting kind of cold, don't you think? Hey, Mile, mind grabbing me a blanket?
Oh, can I have one too?
I'd like one as well, please. Did I?
They're the ones we've heard about. Wow. So that's Mile, huh?
They're so awesome. Is it just me, or are we the center of attention here for some reason?
Oh, you mean you're just now noticing that? I'll admit it's a recent occurrence, but as far as the guild is concerned, we're the talk of the town.
What? And why is that?
Well, there's a certain party who's been doing far better than expected for a bunch of rookies, and to top it all off, they've successfully taken down a wyvern. That's why.
I see.
With that topping off all our other accomplishments, the guild has started to see us less as fresh hunter graduates and more as future aces.
When you put it that way, it makes sense.
Which is why, whatever quests we take from now on should be viewed as something to further elevate the name the Crimson Vow, as well as our hunter ranks. That makes financial sense, too. The higher our ranks, the more profitable quests we'll be able to take on.
That's a good point.
Hey, how about this one?
A search for an investigative team that went on an inquiry trip into the forest and have gone missing.
The reward has been overwritten and increased several times. That means other groups have tried to complete this quest and failed, so they increase. I think we found our next quest. Oh, wait. Just a minute. Beta, my dear.
Who's Beta?
What? Listen, I was hoping I could hang back a little bit this time around.
Huh? For what reason?
Lately, I've been thinking that maybe everyone depends on me a little more than they should. At this rate, the moment I leave, I'm afraid the party will cease to function properly and collapse in on itself.
What do you mean, leave?
What are you talking about? Are you planning to leave the Crimson Vow? No, I don't mean quit. I'm talking about illnesses, accidents, or even something worse. There's no way to predict when someone will die. What do you mean by that? I think you're overthinking things. It could come for you at any time. Death waits for no one. Well, that aside, I think you're right. Maybe we have been relying on you too much. Hanging back a little bit is probably for the best. Then with that in mind, please keep everything under advisement when you decide what quest you want to take.
Well, it might make things a little tougher under those guidelines.
You are right about that. Maybe we should consider a different quest. No, we're taking that one. What? If we back down now, we're pretty much admitting that we can't do anything without... I didn't mean it like that. I was just saying... We'll take it. We'll take it. If that's what you want.
Are you sure you want this quest?
Yes!
They're taking the missing party quest, but that's insane.
If that's the one you want, you girls might just be the ones to resolve this. Please allow me to explain the details. For a while now, there's been something strange about the monsters that reside in the forest. Ones that should be easy to find are nowhere to be seen, and others appear where they shouldn't be. In an effort to determine the cause of the phenomena, the guild brought in a scholar, as well as some hunters to serve as guards, and formed an investigation team. It's that team that's gone missing. The quest is to find them and bring them back unharmed.
Well, so far, I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary. Hey, just to be safe, should I use search magic? No, we're still okay. We have to show you we're capable of doing this without relying on you so much. That was the agreement. You're right, but this quest seems pretty tough, so I just thought I'd...
Time for Godspeed Sword 1.2 times speed!
Water Ball Ultra Hot!
Have some Flame Spear!
Pauline, Reina, I haven't seen those spells before. When did you learn to use that new magic? And that was crazy, Mavis. You may have said 1.2 times speed, but it seemed way faster than that.
No, that was the correct speed. But since I've continued to train as much as I can, my base abilities have increased, so I might have gotten a little faster. Probably a little stronger as well.
You can say that again. Being overly dependent on you was wrong of us, and we're really sorry about that. But we have been keeping up with our training. I'm so glad to hear that. Can you die peacefully now? Yep. That was kind of a creepy exchange.
Maybe, but since Mile answered so casually, she'll likely outlive us all.
That's right. She'll be wrinkly and old, surrounded by children listening to her altered folk tales. I can picture it now. You really think so? Of course. Things do seem strange in these woods. Monsters we see, and the stronger mid-size or larger monsters that would usually be in deeper or underground areas have come out into the open. That leads us to one conclusion. Something caused their territories to switch around. Is that it? Yes. Either a powerful creature has appeared or a creature's incursion is behind the sudden change in habitat. It could be that a monster or an earth dragon or maybe even a Fenrir class has appeared. Keep an eye out, okay? Looks like it got away. I thought I'd be able to hit it.
The fact that it was able to dodge a surprise attack like that means it's highly intelligent and has very good reflexes.
So, in addition to being one of those higher level monsters that Mile was mentioning earlier, it also seems to be a skilled observer.
It might be difficult for us to handle this one on our own. I think we should head back for now and return with a large-scale search party.
Hold up. Huh? Would you mind if we searched a little longer? The investigation team is lost out there somewhere, and this is a dangerous situation. The sooner we find them, the better. And in a worst-case scenario, if I go all out and don't hold back, I think I'd be able to fight an Earth Dragon or a Fenrir-class monster.
You might be right about that, but it's still risky.
All right, listen up. Change of plans then. Starting now, we let Mile help in whatever way she can.
Right.
And we...
There aren't any creatures in the area that are likely to attack.
That's for sure. I don't hear any kind of animal noise at all. No woodland creatures, no monsters. The only thing around here is plant life.
Do you think that means we're getting closer and closer to whatever's causing this phenomenon in the forest? Hey, Mavis. Take these.
What are they?
Each of those vials contains something micro-sized rendered in a liquid state that will help boost your strength of heart. I call this little concoction Micros.
Hey there, it's been a while. Let me hop in and explain. What Mile can't tell them word for word is that each of these receptacles is packed full of us nanomachines. If Mavis, or anyone for that matter, chooses to drink it, we will be able to enhance their body as if they were leveled up by a magical power. However,
once it's consumed, the potion takes a heavy toll on the body. I have to admit, after I made it, I hesitated over whether or not I should even give it to you. If it becomes necessary, please use it, but know that if you do, you can't take more than one vial at a time. Please, limit yourself to a dose a day.
Understood.
Enemies! About 300 meters ahead. I count 8 of them and they're headed straight for us.
They're probably allies of whatever was spying on us yesterday.
They seem human, but their speed is definitely inhuman. 200 meters.
Just keep walking as though we don't know they're coming, and when they spring their ambush, we'll launch a counterattack.
They've split into 2 groups, so keep your eyes peeled and watch your backs.
Earth Pillar!
Water Spear!
stop right there!
Beast people?
What the hell? They're just a bunch of kids. Lay down your weapons and surrender. As long as you don't resist, you have my word that you won't be harmed. And be warned, there are more of us in hiding all around you. There's no escape.
Let me give you a warning. As long as you don't resist, we won't kill you.
Switch to Plan B.
Toss away your weapons and lay down with your bellies up. Do it soon and we might even give them a rub.
Are you trying to mess with us? Who do you think you are, little girl? I know you want to, but don't kill them. Go! What?
Now's our chance! Right!
Hey, is everyone all right?
Looks like all the beast people are retreating.
Okay. All beast people have an acute sense of smell. We'll need to continue using Miles' search magic to keep track of their movements from afar.
Understood! Didn't he?
Yes, he did. And their attacks dictated they wanted to disarm and capture us.
That team we're looking for, do you think maybe they were captured by the same beast people?
It is possible. Right. Let's go after them. Whoa, what is all this? Wouldn't have guessed chasing after those beast people would have led us to something like this.
So what do we do?
Stopping now and returning with the information that there are beast people out here doing something on a massive scale is probably the smart thing to do, considering their numbers and our lack of information.
But the quest we agreed to take on was to search for the investigative team.
Yes, that's true. And if that team is being held at this location somewhere and a large-scale military force moves in, then they could be used as hostages, or even killed as a warning to outsiders.
Let's wait for nightfall and do some scouting.
What now? I've got this. Just leave it to me.
Nice work, Mile. That sleep magic sure does come in handy.
You can use that kind of magic too? If we rely on you too much, we really will end up being good for nothing. Sorry about that.
Who are you?
You're the investigation team, right? We're the hunters who have been charged with finding and rescuing you.
But you're just a bunch of kids. Why'd you take on such a crazy quest?
A hunter who got himself captured shouldn't be asking such questions. For now, let's get you out of here.
Thank you, but please, rescue the professor too.
Wait, you mean you're not the scholar of the party?
I'm just her assistant. Yesterday, after the Beast People discovered that she was a scholar, they took her to the ruins for some reason.
By ruins, you mean those ancient buildings nearby, right?
Is that what the Beast People are doing here? Digging those things up?
We should leave their objectives aside for the time being. First things first, we need to free the
It's crazy. You think you can take on the Beast People? Their physical abilities are far greater than those of humans. There's no way kids like you could...
Step away from the bars. There, let's go. It's better if we sneak out this way than leave through the front door. Just so you know, I'm probably the weakest one among us.
You guys should go hide in the woods nearby. We'll find out where they're keeping the professor, rescue her, and then meet up with you there.
Got it. What's this? Another group of humans? It's the girls from the woods.
I thought you looked familiar. Has everyone healed up from the butt kicking we gave you?
Keep your guards up this time. They aren't ordinary people.
We've got no time to waste here, so let's go straight to Plan Z.
Full power, full speed, incapacitate the enemy.
Understood.
That means it's finally time to give this stuff a try. Let's do this, Micross. Godspeed Sword 1.5 times speed!
Whoa, she's fast! No,
This potion is unbelievable! The strength and courage are just welling up inside me!
Flame Sphere Rapid Fire! Ultra Hot Water Current! I don't have a particular name for this skill, so... You guys brought the professor here, didn't you? Where is she?
deep in the ruins. But I suggest you stay away.
And why is that?
You won't come back alive.
Wow, what a cliche threat.
If that's what you think, then go ahead.
What in the world is all this? Some kind of altar, maybe? Are the beast people worshipping some ancient god? Look there, on the wall. There's writing and carvings. It's not in any language I'm familiar with. I don't recognize the drawings either.
The images themselves are pretty fantastical to begin with, but seeing them spread out across the huge wall mural makes quite an impression.
I've never seen anything like this in my life. Is it a world someone dreamed up? They aren't just imaginings. Someone felt the need to set these images down a great amount of time and effort. They were able to create this. You're the professor, right?
We accepted a quest from the guild to save you. What? A child?
Are you alright? Yes, thank you. How were you guys able to make it this far inside? There were guards everywhere. Wait, don't tell me you...
These beast people are cruel, locking up a child like this.
I am not a child! You're humans, aren't you? In that case, I'm older than all of you combined.
Huh?
You're a dwarf? No, I'm an elf! Sorry about that, but you are the scholar, right? Indeed, I am. Kulalea. Salutations. Well, like my friend was saying, we accepted a quest from the guild to rescue you. Now that we have, let's get out of here. Well, I appreciate all the trouble you went through to help me. I'm afraid leaving just isn't possible. Huh? Nobody can escape from this place. It isn't the beast people who are running things down here. this is the cause of all the strange goings-on in the forest.
It doesn't seem like it's just gonna let us escape.
Stand back. Let us take care of this. Hold on! Everyone listen!
Godspeed, sword, go!
Now, Flame Sphere!
Water ball, ultra hot!
You're kidding.
No way. What's going on here?
Leave it to me! I've got this! Explosion magic! Shoot! What the?
That's some impressive magic, for humans anyway.
It can talk?
This creature is no ordinary earth dragon. It's the strongest monster in the world, an elder dragon.
Mile, run for it!
Mile, no! Is she? Say something! It could come for you at any time. Death waits for no one.
She's not dead. Maya wouldn't die on us!
We won't let her!
She's already dead.
She's not!
Know that if you do, you can't take more than one vial at a time.
This seems pretty necessary. I don't care about the consequences. It's now or never. Now extra Godspeed sword! 1.5 times speed!
Time for maximum flame sphere! 0-0 magic number 1. Behold, rough reveal!
Impressive. You managed to scratch me. Congratulations are in order. How amusing.
No matter what it takes.
Until Mile recovers, the three of us will protect her.
Your bravery is an act of futility. I am not an opponent you could ever hope to defeat.
Hey, Keiko. Good morning.
I can't believe you. You lie around the house all day like a fluffy, woolly blob.
You make that sound bad.
But if it's that or almost getting hit by a truck while saving a kid, then as your sister, I'd rather you stay lazy.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
By the way, dear, what were you watching before you went to sleep last night?
It was Stone Age Boy Gaiatrus, though I really shouldn't watch it. All it does is make me want to eat meat.
Yeah? Then today I'll hunt down a mammoth and bring it back for my daughter.
Dad, why do you suddenly have a stone axe?
I can't drink monkey-made sake, but Kuchikami sake from your name, made by a lovely high school girl, that'd be fine.
I'm with you there.
Why are you all such otaku nerds? Can't we just talk about something that I'd understand one too?
I didn't have any friends to speak of, but I was surrounded by the warmth of my family. That was more than enough happiness to carry me through. And even if I had never been reincarnated. Hard to believe we graduate from Eklund Academy tomorrow. It happened so fast.
Yeah, I guess 3 years isn't really that long, is it?
Are you hearing this, Oriana? These two are talking like absolutely nothing has happened over the last 3 years.
Apparently, neither one of them has the faintest idea of how much they dragged us around. She might seem super bossy at first glance, but our Marcella is deeply compassionate and never hesitates to dive into trouble to help someone.
And then there's Adele, her chief counselor, who comes up with the most terrible schemes. And then there's the two of us caught in their wake. How tragic.
And before we knew it, we were known as the Wonder Four throughout the academy. Sob.
Monica, Oriana, I'm so sorry.
It was never my intention to do anything like that.
We're only joking, silly. We're not from prestigious families, but that didn't matter. You were still our friends.
We'll treasure every experience we had with you over these last 3 years. It was the adventure of a lifetime.
Cut it out. Do you have to say such embarrassing things? But you're right about how special it was. Thank you, Adele. Meeting you, getting to know you, and becoming your friend is something that I will always...
What to say, same here. And thanks to all of you, the disputes within Viscount Ascom's lands were resolved, and I was finally able to get vengeance for my mother and grandfather. Even long after graduation, we'll still be friends, won't we?
Yes, of course!
Though our paths may part, those happy days at school spent with my dearest friends will continue on in my memories, even if I had never put my life on the line. Or not. How much longer are these impossible dreams going to keep what's going on in reality at bay? When will it end? This is different. Nothing like this has happened since I reincarnated. Not one of my attacks did anything against that dragon. That hit I took hurt so much. When I think there's a good chance I might die again, I just get so terrified. That's the reason you're not getting up? Oh, come on, it's an elder dragon. It stands at the top as the most powerful being in this world. I'm only half of its level. Without more power, there's just no way I can defeat it. That's dumb. You're the one who specifically asked for average abilities in your next life, remember? And now you're all like, please, I need more power. Championship level dumb. She's right. There's not much point in standing up if that's what you think. If I was in a life or death scenario and tried to get up, you'd say, no, stop! Don't do it, Mile! I beg you! I'm afraid you might actually die this time! While you tried to stop me, Schumann's Piano Concerto in A minor, Opus 54 would be playing. We don't need all this. Without that accident, I could have led a happy life, even without reincarnating. If I'd been smarter about handling my life, I could have stayed with the first friends I ever made forever. It's the same even now. People seem to think of me as a very capable person. But in the end, I'm not. As hard as I try, nothing ever works out right. That doesn't matter though, does it? Take this seriously! What would even be the point? I'm already done. Complaining now just puts me in a tough spot. Tell us, are you done as well? And not just as Adele von Ascom, but in your current life as Mile. I don't know. Do I even have a choice here?
Maximum Flame Sphere! Even if the opponent's a powerful Elder Dragon, Mile would never die so easily!
That's right! She's just being lazy again!
So until she decides to wake up, we're going to have to protect her!
Reina, Pauline, and Mavis, what are you doing?
Listen up. Let's vow that as long as crimson blood runs through our veins, ever destroy our friendship.
That oath we all swore. That's right. We are still bound as the Crimson Vow.
All of you are so weak. Why won't you just give up?
What are you trying to accomplish here? A dragon controlling beast people and using them to excavate the ruins of ancient civilization?
This is what happens when inferior creatures get cocky. I'm surprised you managed to inflict this much damage on me. Maybe I'll just go ahead and kill you like I did the first girl.
Magic seal!
What was that? Did you just say you were going to kill my friends?
You impossible!
There she is. Took you long enough. Honestly, you really do sleep in way too much.
As the night of our party, it's a little embarrassing for me to say this, but...
Kick that dragon's butt, Mile!
No way! Why aren't you dead? And the strength of your magic just now! What was that?
There's only one reason why you're about to lose. Just one simple answer that explains it all. You have...
Shut up, human! My attack didn't reduce you to ashes? That's not possible!
Well, if those in the know think about it logically, the answer is pretty simple.
Indeed. Remember, Miles' thought waves are half as strong as the strongest Elder Dragons. However,
There are lots of Elder Dragons, and only one of them is at the top. They're not all of equal strength.
when you first encountered this Elder Dragon, you were caught off guard and afraid. That caused a disruption in your brainwaves. The thought of your friends dying caused a rage that forced all that back into shape. And now, in your current focus state...
There's no way I'm gonna lose.
Why? Why doesn't it work?
Now, magic energy, build and collect! Spirit, no wait, magic gun! Now that I have your undivided attention, I've got some questions for you.
What are you howling about down here, Wentz?
Look, there are humans here too.
Oh boy.
Playing again, are you? The honored eldest told you about this before. You shouldn't mistreat those that are lesser than us. We're the one being bullied.
An elder dragon cowering from being picked on by a human? One can't help but laugh.
One was bad enough, but three? Tra, cowards!
Defense magic! Now! Layer it!
Huh?
Crap, I couldn't make it through!
This can't be! What was that?
Human magic almost broke through Elder Dragon magic. Our magic?
No! Hyper Brain!
That's too much!
Oh no!
She took that attack and can still stand?
No way! What kind of human is she?
No matter what happens, I won't let you hurt my friends! Let's do this, Nano. I need you to lend me your strength.
Right!
Magic energy. Collect!
Nothing you try will work. We can take whatever sort of pathetic human magic you throw at us.
Go!
But how? That was only a human's Firelance spell.
You seem to have the wrong impression here. That magic wasn't my Fire Lance spell. It was merely a low-level fireball.
What?
Actually, that wasn't. There was something different about that attack. It seemed stronger than usual.
Have you forgotten how this process works, Mile? When nanomachines are given clear directions, the effectiveness of the magic used can increase by up to 3.27 times.
Over 3 times stronger? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
What's with this girl? Is she really even a human?
I'd like to know the same thing.
Excuse me! If you'd all just surrender and explain whatever's going on here to me, it'd really help a lot.
Cease your prattling, human. Everyone, full strength!
There may be 3 of you, but I don't stand here alone. I have my life as high school girl, Misato Kurihara, as well as my life as a young lady of noble birth, Adele von Ascom. And to make 3, my new life as Mile, the C-Rank Hunter. Magic energy charged to 120%!
She blocked it!
Impossible!
Just what in the world are you?
My name is Mile, and I'm with the Crimson Vow. I'm a normal girl just like you'd find anywhere.
You're lying!
statement. Normally, an entire army couldn't even hope to defeat an Elder Dragon. Just who in the world are you?
Right. This sort of reaction is normal. I mean, one girl single-handedly defeating 3 Elder Dragons. Even Rena and the others must be weirded out.
Huh?
What are you talking about? It should be obvious who Mile is.
Huh?
An awkward little washboard flat pipsqueak who seems grounded but is actually scatterbrained.
Who considers herself to have common sense but is desperately lacking.
What? So, how can this weird little girl you just described defeat Elder Dragons?
That's pretty obvious too, isn't it?
With secret family techniques. That's how. The painful side effects of using...
How about some healing magic?
Hey, I feel better.
Stop trying to avoid the question. All right, fine. I won't ask about this anymore, and I won't report what happened to the guild, okay? After all, my mission was to investigate the strange phenomena in the forest. Which is why hearing what these Elder Dragons have to say takes precedence here.
Yeah, that's a good point. Would you be willing to answer our questions now? Or do the 3 of you want to go again?
We are in search of the remnants of a lost civilization.
A lost civilization?
You mean the prehistoric one?
Huh?
A legendary country that's said to have prospered long, long ago. Its people weren't magic users. Even so, information on distant lands, the depths of the sea, the sky, even the stars, they controlled it all. There was no famine or war. It was even said to be the land of the gods.
Wow. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. But how could such an advanced civilization crumble like that?
That question is exactly why people doubt its existence. But if the Elder Dragons are searching for it, then that lends much more credibility to the theory.
It would be too conspicuous for us to work out in the open. So we ordered the Beast People to search for ruins and artifacts from the lost civilization on our behalf.
Remnant from that country?
Unfortunately, it seems this place was a temple created by later worshippers of that lost empire. In other words, this site is a failure.
Sorry to hear that.
Therefore, we will leave these lands behind. That goes for the Beast People, too. They will encroach upon this domain no longer. That should leave you with no difficulties, correct?
Yes, that will suffice.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
No, we're in yours. You covered for us so well. We appreciate it.
I have the distinct feeling that our paths will cross again someday. Until then.
We heard all about it. As long as the Crimson Vow is around, the guild and the Kingdom of Tills are completely safe.
That's right. Just leave it to us.
We're back!
Good to see you, ladies. Welcome. I heard all about it. You guys pulled off something amazing, huh?
I know it's short notice, but do you think we could arrange a feast for tonight?
With no limits on the budget this time. I'll get right on it!
I feel alive again.
Dinner tonight sure was fun, wasn't it?
I must be tired. This
I'm going to stay in a little longer. Yes, that will suffice. But I'd like to ask you one question first.
What is it?
Why would Elder Dragons, who are the strongest creatures of this world, need the lost civilization in the first place?
That I cannot tell you. Even if it means I must fight you again, I cannot divulge that information.
Hey, Nano.
What is it?
Do you know what those dragons are after?
I do.
Yes, so what is it?
That info is classified.
Huh?
Nanomachines receive wishes. We get them in the form of thought waves. We grant them when we have the power to do so, meaning our existence is simply a tool. However, answering your question would involve revealing some highly classified information. Thus, your wish cannot be granted.
Meaning, their goal is something big that's somehow connected to that classified information?
That would also be confidential. I can't say. Sorry, Mile.
It's alright. Thanks anyway.
This other world you'll be born into has seen the rise and fall of many civilizations. Even now with the addition of nanomachines, there is no hope for further evolution. One that merely continues to exist.
That sounds like such a difficult world to be in. Why would you choose to reincarnate me in a place like that?
We have our own conditions to consider.
A world without any kind of God.
What is it? Something wrong?
Sorry, didn't mean to wake you. Just had a weird dream, that's all.
Really? Are you feeling alright? You seem kind of out of it.
Sorry about that. I just dozed off, that's all. Sorry.
Mile, you handle the one headed your way.
What is this thing?
I want to talk to them about these things. They worry me. But to do that, I'd have to tell them about me being reincarnated. I can't do that. Thank you for all you've done for me. Take care of yourselves, okay?
Are you sure this is the right thing to do?
I always thought I wanted a normal life and normal happiness. But the world I've been reincarnated into is a much more unstable place than I thought it was. The Elder Dragons are desperately trying to find out more about the lost civilization. Why? Their plans might not happen for 100 years. Or could happen as soon as tomorrow. This world has no gods to protect it. Divine intervention won't happen. I don't know what I can do, but I can't just ignore it. Because I've found something in this world that's much more important than my own happiness.
Been a while since... What in the world are you three doing here? Are you kidding me? What a ridiculous question. It's obvious you've been worried about something.
But all of you were sound asleep. How'd you know we left?
We were faking it.
Princess, won't you consider engaging in a night's services?
Oh, easy! You look too hot like that. And I'm sorry, but you can't. This journey I'm embarking on is more dangerous than anything we've ever done.
Since when does that matter? We're your friends. Of course we'll help you. The dangers won't stop that. Understand?
There's only one thing that's important to us, so we have to ask. Answer truthfully. Mile, do you
like being with us or not like it?
You mean you can't tell? The answer should be so obvious. I love you. I don't want to go anywhere without you.
Same here, Mile.
Oh, Mile, you're ridiculous.
There's actually another thing I wanted to talk about.
What is it?
Why do all of you sneak out on your own and leave me behind? We're friends,